All right. Yo, 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 yo. You. What's up, y'all? Tell like it is TV, man. Let's talk about it, y'all. We live, we live, we live, we live like Channel 4 and Channel 5, man. Oh, shit, hold up. Alright, so I'm definitely working. Alright. Alright. So we definitely working. Let me just pin this on my Twitter real quick. And we're gonna get this shit popping real quick. Selection year, or we're gonna be the same fools once again. You know what I mean? We're gonna see what's popping. You know what I'm saying? I wanna see. We got a bunch of videos we're gonna go through as far as that, just giving it a rundown what this is gonna be about. We definitely gonna run down the immigration issue. We definitely gonna run down Hollywood. We're gonna definitely run down Epstein, and we definitely gonna run down a little bit of this situation going on with Gaza and Israel, and the woman that just got fired from Harvard and all this whole other stuff. So we're gonna touch on a lot of that stuff at the end of the day, but it all really revolves around the same shit. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Uh, you know. So we're gonna get into a lot of that. I'm I tried to I'm trying to like actually piece everything together. You know what I mean? Like as far as cause I got a bunch of fucking clips and videos and shit up here. So I try to like piece everything together as best as I can without jumping from topic. I kind of want to go through a section of topics, but I kind of got to this shit late, and I kind of want to hurry up and get this shit over with. To be honest, this probably will be my only live stream, only video, probably really for the day, unless something really happens that I really feel like I need to do. Anything else, I probably do a video. I'll just say that. But I kind of doubt it. You know what I mean? We'll be back up here tomorrow. Tomorrow actually to talk about some of this stuff I got on my Twitter, especially when it come down to these goddamn women out here acting a goddamn fool. And you know what I mean. So we definitely gonna touch on some stuff when it comes down to that. But right now, let's go ahead and get into it. You know what I'm saying? Let's get into it real quick. I see y'all climbing up in the building. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? Hit the like button. That's free. You know what I mean? That is free, y'all. Y'all can hit that like button. You know what I mean? Y'all be real stingy with the like button like a motherfucker. I'll be like, God damn, bro, that shit is free, bro. You ain't even got to pay for that. You know what I'm saying? You ain't even got to pay for that, bro, man. So, yeah, let me come over here real quick. Yeah, so yeah, that Epstein joint is kind of crazy. You know what I mean? But we've been new for those that been in this shit. We've been new about the Epstein shit for a minute. You know what I'm saying? My main thing, especially when it came down to them QAnon niggas, them niggas still irk me to this day in my Deontay Wilder voice. But the only thing that really irked me about these dudes was that, or this movement that was going on. And I honestly think for one of my channels, they was the sole purpose of taking my channel down, because I was cooking one of they top QAnon dudes on the YouTube. So I think they personally went out there and I can't prove it, but I got a great feeling about that shit though. You know what I mean? I don't think that was just YouTube doing some dumb shit, or somebody watching my video at the headquarters of YouTube just flagging my shit. I think personally, because it was about one of them and it was about that whole movement. So at the end of the day, it probably was one of them that reported my videos. But anyway, let me come over here real quick. Let me see where I'm going to my profile, and we're going to get right into this. Let me just pin this. I don't know why when I be doing this joint on my phone, it be like the joint be really like it's. Damn, bro, I really don't want to have to type all that shit again, bro. I might have to just raw dog this shit real quick. Yeah, I might have to do it that way, bro. I'm not about to be going through all this kind of other shit for this. You know what I'm saying? Let's come up in here real quick. Sorry, we're gonna have to share the screen. Alright, so let's share the screen. Alright, screen share. Alright, we're gonna share the whole goddamn window out here. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna share the whole window for this one right here. Let me get rid of this shit real quick. Alright. So, all right, so we're gonna start it off with the Chicago situation. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I've been big on the Chicago thing. I've been big on it as far as a lot of these issues when it come down to immigration and stuff like that, because this is the stuff that they always gonna give us every goddamn year. Every year is especially around election time, is some kind of super crisis when it comes down to immigration. Now, like I tell y'all all the time, that's not for y'all to be looking at these immigrants and people that's not from here like, they ain't shit and this, that, and the third. Even though 9 times out of 10, they more than likely come to this country hating your ass. You know what I'm saying? Hating us at the end of the day. But at the end of the day, like I said, we not up here on this internet and YouTube trying to incite violence. You know what I mean? We trying to give solutions on how to just go about this shit at the end of the day, and it's very simple. It's not like motherfuckers be out here, and this is what I'm saying. Like, y'all got to be careful with following some of these movements, whether they're QAnon, whether they heavy liberal Democrats or whatever. You know what I mean? You got to be very careful with following some of these motherfuckers, because they be a little bit too extreme out here. You know what I'm saying? It'd be like, bruh, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, relax, you know what I'm saying? It's not that serious. Oh, man, it's going to be a civil war, man. It's going to be a civil war. America go to civil war. Donald Trump win again, or if Joe Biden win again, it's going to be civil war. Civil war, civil war, civil war, civil war. My ass, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Civil war, my ass. You know what I'm saying? But anyway. So let's come over here real quick. So this is Chicago, $1 billion Chicago migrant lawsuit. Chicago migrants lawsuit filed against Chicago over city housing migrants. Okay, so let's get into this.
On our education system, we now see that Chicago public schools and all city agencies are focusing on migrant children. Migrant children deserve to have equal access to education, and so does black children, who have historically been denied that right. This is an example of that.
Okay, and let's get into this now. Like I said, this is where the media brainwashed, and your favorite celebrities brainwashed a lot of y'all niggas into hating Donald Trump. So y'all went out there, y'all just hated this man for no reason. You ain't even look up the nigga policies. You just 45. I ain't fucking with 45. You got T.I., you got the YGs and all these dumb niggas and shit out here talking all this madness, and LeBron James and Steve Kerr and all these dudes talking crazy about Trump. But Trump was really doing a lot of great things for our community. You know what I mean? Americans in general, but more importantly, you know what I'm saying? Our community. Given the School Choice Act, what else he did? Opportunity zones, all kind of shit that Trump was doing. But anybody that gave any form of support towards Donald Trump, even though Donald Trump been breaking bread with niggas since the 80s. Donald Trump been defending niggas since the 80s. Donald Trump been around niggas since the 80s. Done business with niggas since the 80s. So it's like, y'all rather will rock with a nigga that don't do business with you at all. You know what I'm saying? Only come out and really just ask for your vote. You rather fuck with that and a cackling hyena and shit. And Kamala Harris, you rather mess with that because they put on some Timbs, or they go in the Breakfast Club, or they got hot sauce in they bag like Hillary Clinton and shit. Oh yeah, and that's dumb nigga shit. You know what I'm saying? Dumb niggas care about symbolic bullshit at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about no symbolic bullshit. Show me your policies, fam. You know what I'm saying? And from there, we can dictate this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? Will Donald Trump maybe throw a bone to his people? More than likely, you know what I'm saying? Because, nigga, if I'm the president, I'm going to throw a bone to my people. I mean, it just is what it is. You know what I mean? So people got to get caught. They got to get off that aspect of, because like I said, Joe Biden can get out here and tell niggas, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black. And y'all niggas was arguing niggas down about that shit, bro. And what the nigga did for the ancient American community? Nothing. He still hasn't done shit. Now these niggas running out here, fourth quarter talking about some reparations talk. Man, y'all niggas get out my face with that shit. If y'all niggas fall for that shit, man, shame on y'all niggas. Shame. We shaming niggas 2024, man. This is the year of shame right here. We bringing back shame. We bringing back shame on these ain't shit ass dudes. We bringing shame back on these ain't shit ass bitches. We bringing back shame, you know what I'm saying, to the sports leagues and all, you know what I'm saying? All these niggas that's on Epstein list and all that, yeah, we bringing pure shame to these niggas, you know what I'm saying? So we gonna start this live stream off off with the quote unquote New Year, the so called New Year. We're gonna bring it. We're gonna bring this one in. We're gonna bring this one in right. But here it is. A lot of these folks probably went and voted for Joe Biden. A lot of these folks went and voted Democrat all down the ballot in they state and legislators and city councilmen and all this whole other shit. And this shit has came through and kicked the people right in their ass. Sometimes people need that though. And now all I'm saying is, you know what I mean? You can vote for who you want to vote for. You better check their policies though before you out here just willy-nilly voting shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas went out here willy-nilly voting for Brandon Johnson. And like I told y'all, I jump on these niggas' heads only because I know that if the shit gathers enough attention, y'all gonna bring the issue to them. Once the issue gets brought to them, then after that, then it's time to go higher, then higher, then higher. But every foundation, we must be knocking that bitch off at the end of the day. So it starts at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Get that nigga up out of here. Niggas like him, Eric Adams, okay, Karen Bass out there in California. We got a few people out here in Massachusetts and shit that's like city council, senators kind of shit too. But they ain't about shit neither. You know what I'm saying? They ain't about shit neither. And stop letting folks get out here and tell you because a nigga black or ancient American that you need to believe and go vote for them just cause. Nah, fuck that. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. You know what I'm saying? If getting what I need for my community means for me to vote for somebody else, man, don't feel bad for that shit, and don't let nobody motherfucking get out here and shame you into that shit neither. Because that's what I feel a lot of people do. A lot of people let people shame them into voting for something that, you know, they shouldn't be actually voting against. They're actually voting against their interests because they're being shamed into it. So your heart is telling you do the right thing, vote for this person, but because Auntie and them got a problem with it, your friends got a problem with it, Jay-Z and them niggas got a problem with it, because you know y'all worship LeBron James and shit. LeBron James said go vote Democrat. Y'all niggas out here two-stepping with Hillary Clinton and shit, even though she don't fuck with niggas at all. Okay. Anyway, let's let this woman keep going.
Building being closed when there's high school students all around here who have to travel far to go to school. My daughter travels 15 miles outside of her neighborhood to go to school. How dare the city of Chicago try to take this building, make her walk past the building that they're giving to people they allowed to come here illegally, and have her go past a half-empty building on the corner that she can't go to go to school. And she is a symbol of majority of black children in the
all right, in the city of Chicago. Now, like I said, at the end of the day, all this comes down to your governor. You start with the governor, then it's the Senate, then it's the legislators and all that shit, all that breaking down after that. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. But this is what y'all voted for. This is what they allowed y'all to, and they did it with Obama too. You know what I mean? It's not the first rodeo. They did this with Obama as well. You know what I'm saying? Obama got in here with all this hope talk and motherfucking Dreamers Act and all that whole other shit. All that shit did was move niggas right up out the way. I witnessed that in the city that I was living in easily. You know what I'm saying? And then when niggas was out there like, yo, man, it's shit changing around this motherfucker. Yeah. Because the motherfuckers you putting in office, they coming through, they getting money from these folks that they're bringing into the country. Now, like I keep telling y'all, they show y'all the people that's down at the border where, you know, the Mexicans and stuff, because they wanted to make it seem as if, you know, they want you to feel some kind of way about these Mexicans that's probably sleeping on the side and jumping in cargo trucks and all this whole other shit. So they want to make it seem like it's like that, but I've been telling y'all forever that is the further that's a real half truth. That's a real half truth, because a lot of these people are flying in this motherfucker. And as of last year, they started to expose the fact that, yes, people are flying in from Afghanistan, the Middle East, Asia, Europe, Africa. They're flying over here, the illegal immigrants. And America is flying these niggas over there. You know what I'm saying? Some of these families here and there, this, that, and the third, they might have certain political power. They might have businesses and stuff like that, to where it's like, okay, if we do this, we need a favor from this, or da-da-da-da. So it's a lot of give and take going. But that's a problem. That's an immigration problem. Y'all need to stop voting for that shit, because that don't do nothing but hurt you and all that's gonna happen is you gonna get leapfrog. They gonna take better care of them than anything that we ever did here. And we built the goddamn country, bled for this country, fought for this country, all kind of shit. But motherfucker that ain't from here, they can get taken care of. Easy work, easy work. Ain't bled, ain't fought. They ain't even fighting their homeland. But they can come over here and get taken care of. You can't though. Come vote for me though. And if you don't vote for me, nigga, you ain't black. That's the most disrespectful shit that a politician probably ever said in the history of politics, fam. I swear to God, that shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's come to the next one. Now, like I said, I'm trying to keep everything in order at the end of the day. Now, here's a guy in Charleston White. Now, a lot of us in the community don't really rock with Charleston White. I'm going to tell you why Charleston White is a necessary evil. Yes, the nigga get up here, he be saying some wild, crazy shit. Know what I'm saying? I don't know if he working with them folks. I don't know. But every now and then, this nigga is going to give you some stone cold, hardcore truth. Now, whether or not you take that truth or not, that is totally up to you. You know what I'm saying? That is totally up to you. But I've been saying this for years upon years upon years, and not only myself, but a lot of other brothers and sisters out here that's been talking about this shit for a minute now. This is where it starts. Everybody thinks the presidential election is it. The local election is probably more important than the fucking the local election is more important than the presidential election. I used to think that it didn't matter. You know what I'm saying? I used to think like that. Like, man, that shit don't even matter. You know what I'm saying? My vote don't matter. But sometimes that shit do matter. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, I'll give you one situation. I talked about this years ago when this lady was trying to get me to vote. I was working at a grocery store and shit. So I'm working at a grocery store. You know, I'm getting ready to go on my break and shit. You know, this old little white lady and shit, she out there. And, you know, she like, oh, you know, you should vote. Now, mind you, it wasn't the city I was living in. I just happened to work out there in that city. But she was like, yeah, you should vote. And I looked at her and I was like, I don't vote. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, I don't vote. You know what I mean? She like the look of like this disappointment in her face was crazy though. But anyway, so she like, oh, you gotta vote. Like, it's important. Your vote matters. This, that, and the third. And, you know, at this particular time, I was in a different space in life. You know what I'm saying? So I was more on the, man, that voting shit don't matter. You know what I'm saying? These niggas, you know, the government, I was in a whole different, you know, I'm in a different stage than what I am the year. For those that follow me, y'all know what it is. But anyway, so she was breaking it down. She like, well, let me just give you this one story. Let me just say this before you walk off and enjoy your break. Okay, so there was one election. It was, I guess, not the current, but the previous election. A motherfucker lost pretty much by like 2 or 3 votes. So that's 2 or 3 people that decided to go, you know what? I ain't going on that shit. Man, that shit don't even matter. Man, I ain't voting this year. They ain't on shit. You know what I'm saying? And that changed the politics for that particular city, town. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, so let's get into this real quick.
Listen, black people, pull your minds out of the presidential election. They told us in elementary school that your presidential vote does not count. The electoral college is the one who elects and selects the president. So you focus on your state senators, your U.S. senators, your city councilmen, your mayor, your government, your school district, your county commissioners, your sheriff. But nigga, don't entertain that president talk. That's a distraction because you don't pick it.
So technically, when we see laws being passed, that's what we should focus on versus who is running the country.
Laws and legislation. Because your president does not represent you. Remember, what is his position? Do anybody remember
He's
what?
the executive.
He's the commander-in-chief of the military.
Correct.
Not the people. Your state representative is your representation.
And this is why I always say the power is in the people. Like, remember back in the day? Now, I was too young for a lot of this shit. I'm going to keep it a bean pie with y'all. You know what I'm saying? But back in the day, remember they used to, you know, the rap songs. Like, rap was different. Hip-hop was totally different. All this gangster thug shit, shoot 'em up, bang, bang shit, that shit got orchestrated into the community. But at one point in time, it was a bunch of fight the power, the public enemy and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? That was a real thing. Because the power was really in the people. People were really believing in it. You know, niggas that was into the knowledge at the end of the day, they, you know, you God, you know, the God talk and all that whole other shit. that shit changed. You know what I'm saying? And the powers that be that run these goddamn music industries, okay, they run all this shit at the end of the day. They started promoting gangsterism to our communities, which pretty much is still going on to this day. I mean, it just got really out of control now to this day. I mean, it's to the point where it's just like, man, you looking at some of these niggas, bro, it's like, god damn, nigga, you know what I mean? You got niggas like Lil Uzi Vert, niggas like Lil Yachty and shit. Nigga got beads in his head like a 4-year-old goddamn a niece or some shit. Like, people, it's still always in the people. But how do they keep you to keep being dependent on them? They divide you. They distract you. They do all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? They feed you propaganda. They feed you the propaganda. Whether you intake it or not, that's depends on every individual. You know what I'm saying? But let's let Charleston White keep going real quick.
Your House of Representative, state senator, House of Representative, that's your president.
So to not even know who your state representative is, state senator, and you're looking at a presidential, that's almost foolhardy to say, I don't even know who's even running my goddamn district state.
Who's your constable?
There you go.
Who's your county commissioner? Who's your alderman?
Yeah.
Who's your secretary of state for the state? Who's your attorney general for the state? Come on now. So to look past all of that to be focused on the presidential election, you lost.
Absolutely, and I would agree with him. Now, like I said, Charleston White is a necessary evil, man. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Even in the Bible, nigga, they tell you, nigga, it's look, nigga, you know what I'm saying? It's a time for peace and it's a time for war. So if it's a time for war at the end of the day, then what that mean? That mean I gotta go to a dark place. That mean I gotta go to the dark place, and then that mean if I gotta do what I gotta do, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. So at the end of the day, when we looking at a dude like Charleston White, yes, the nigga be saying some wild, crazy shit. One thing I do give Charleston White credit for, a lot of this game he be dropping, for the most part, it be on ancient American platforms, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody running to Vlad. Y'all running to the weirdo nigga in Adam 22 and blowing these niggas up. You know what I'm saying? But y'all won't blow up. Yeah, a nigga coming to you with a camera phone. How much money we getting for this, dog? What the views gonna be like? Niggas gonna ask all kind of question. Another nigga come up trying to get his. Oh, nigga trying to just come up off of me. Ain't no nigga just gonna come off of me. But then you'll go to DJ Vlad and spew out the whole hood business. Get everybody and their mama in a jam. Lock the fuck up. Investigate it. Putting goddamn what they call them shits when they be questioning them niggas. Decompositions and shit. Depositions or whatever the fuck that shit is called. Y'all running these niggas platforms and incriminate yourself. That's one thing I give Charleston White a lot of credit for. You know what I'm saying? When he talk his shit, he be talking his shit, and you know it is what it is, man. You know what I mean? Everybody's not gonna be everybody's not perfect, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's not perfect. Everybody has moments. Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Everybody does something where you might be like, damn, yeah, that nigga kind of went off on that. There's times on this channel, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, I go completely the fuck off, you know what I'm saying? Especially if y'all remember me back in the day. If y'all remember me from being back in the day, bro, y'all niggas know I used to be going in, screaming, sweating, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucking just absolutely going ham, not giving no flying fucks, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, at the end of the day, sometimes when I came through calmly, having fun, this, that, and the third, I come through and drop some illified shit for you. That happened in the future. That's why the people that fuck with me, they fuck with me. Because it's like, yo, hold up, man. You saying that shit back then, it's happening now. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it is what it is. But anyway, let's come over to the next one real quick. Let me close these out as I'm actually, let me see. Let me close this out. All right. So... here it is with Brandon Johnson at the end of the day, the mayor, okay? The mayor, the one y'all niggas voted in, because niggas guilt shamed y'all niggas. But like I said, the governor is the highest of the highest. I think, at least. Well, yeah, the governor will have to be the highest of the highest at the end of the day. But anyway, all that shit that Charleston White said is all important to know all of that. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, so let's come over here. Here it is. He's talking about the immigration crisis and shit. All right, so let's come over here. Fair accuse.
The technical support that we've received from the federal government, we appreciate that. Work authorization to put people on a pathway to sustainability, I certainly appreciate that. And without real significant investment from our federal government, it won't just be the city of Chicago that won't be able to maintain this mission. It's the entire country that is now at stake. But in no way.
But see, these people get in here and say dumb shit like this, and this is what I'm saying. Like, it's fucked up that I gotta step on these niggas like this. I ain't gonna sit up and hold you. I don't like to do it because I know that they only put there. They're only put there. They're not. It's not somebody who genuinely want to do good for the people. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that was the case at one point in time, but when he got to that spot, they said, "Look, nigga, this is how it goes." Sat that man down. Hey, look, man. Look. I don't know what you promised them Chicago niggas, but hey, this is how this shit is going. You know what I'm saying? Immigration, nigga. This is what we doing. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make a lot of money. We're gonna get a lot of money. We're gonna get a lot of kickback from the federal and all this other shit. And then we got little loopholes where we can get little extra checks and shit and this, that, and the third. And the people ain't gonna know shit about it because we're gonna distract them niggas with race. We're gonna distract them niggas with gossip and nonsense and rumors and football teams and basketball teams. So they ain't gonna know about these little itty bitty grants that be out here and these programs, and we're gonna give them to these little immigrants and shit like that. We're gonna take care of them because as long as we taking care of these motherfuckers, we get some money out the deal, and everybody eat. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let me let it keep going.
What the state of Texas is doing is helping the cause. As much as we recognize that there are,
and this is what pisses me off about the Chicago shit. And this when I realized that some of the Republican voters and some of y'all niggas that's like heavy Trump supporters, some of y'all niggas dumb for real. I ain't gonna sit up here and hold you. Some of y'all dumb for real, man. Because it don't make no sense if Texas is bringing these motherfuckers in, and Texas is supposed to be this super Republican and we're for America and all this dumb shit. At the end of the day, it only seemed like the only time y'all really was wanted to put that flex on is when them goddamn Haitians came through that border. Then niggas want to hop on horses and shit with goddamn rope ties like cowboys and shit and round these niggas up and fly these niggas back. You know what I'm saying? When them Haitian niggas when they had them niggas all on TV looking fucked up in the game, this, that, and the third, talking about they got nowhere to go, y'all gave them niggas a spirit flight. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas gave them niggas a spirit flight back to goddamn Haiti at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Anybody else? Come on, we got you. You know what I'm saying? You're flying in from over there, we got you. Haiti? Oh, hell no. Yeah, we ain't fucking with y'all niggas. That shit don't apply to y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta find another way through this motherfucker. But Texas, right, with the governor, the Republican governor that they got, is deciding to fly these people deeper into America, and y'all niggas don't think this shit is some kind of game? Like, come on, man. These niggas is playing out here, man. They are really playing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, okay, if you feel that way about the crisis and all this, won't you turn these niggas back then? Won't you stop flying them and sending them to other states that would take them? That means y'all niggas working hand in hand. But they got all us food though. They got us all food out here. You know what I'm saying? We thinking it's Democrat, Republican. Oh, I'm voting Republican because they with the migrant issues and this, that, and the third. And I'm rolling with Donald Trump because of this, or I'm rolling with Joe Biden. Nigga, these niggas is all getting rich.
Challenges, significant challenges at the border, and we do need real substantive immigration reform and policies that allow us to have a structure and a pathway to citizenship. But
okay, so that's what it's about. They want to be able to get these people citizenship, and there's heavy kickback out of that shit, bro. Heavy kickback.
But again, sending buses all over the state of Illinois and all over the country is reckless and quite frankly is dangerous.
Well, Brandon Johnson wants you to tell the truth, but see, this nigga can't tell the truth. If he was to tell the truth, he would say, look, man, yeah, this is kind of crazy that our governor, okay, is doing this shit. Yeah, I'm live, Toby. I'm live, fam. Yeah, this ain't no premiere. I'm actually live. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? The governor is the one who's actually whatchamacallit. And if we all for America being this and being that, then why are we sending these niggas deeper into it? Why are we letting these niggas invade America even more? This is an invasion going on. Real talk. Straight invasion. That last video I did when I showed y'all about all them niggas lined up and shit at the border and shit. These are most of them dudes were men. They try to make it seem like it was just Asians, but it wasn't just Asians and shit. It was some other, what you would call so-called Latin people. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, or Spanish or whatever the fuck. You know what I'm saying? But you know, they get out here and they show these kind of shits and they send these motherfuckers to these cities, bro. And I'm about to get into some deep shit because we got to start really logically thinking out here. Now let me see if this is the one right here. This is the one next. All right, so let's come over here. Brandon Johnson, you know, he look at that man clean than a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? That man casket sharp. You know what I'm saying? That man is getting money. This is why Brandon Johnson, no, he can't bring his black face over to the hood. Niggas is gonna chew this nigga apart. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, what's this shit you out here doing, man? You know what I'm saying? You over here, bro, we voted for you, bro, and you out here doing this till he know he can't step foot. Niggas gonna shame that nigga, bro. Niggas is gonna shame Brandon Johnson. They catch his ass. He ain't invited to the cookouts. You know what I'm saying? He ain't invited to the cookout. That nigga he ain't public enemy number one. Ain't nobody calling for nobody to be out here getting beat down and shit like that or anything that happened to him. But we just ain't fucking with you though. We ain't fucking with you, fam. And let your cronies know that as well too. Let your goofy clown ass goddamn people that's putting your ass your puppet masters and shit. Let them niggas know we ain't fucking with them neither. We see them niggas. You know what I'm saying? We see y'all. Y'all niggas is not slick and y'all not that smart. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's come over here to Dr. Umar Johnson real quick. Now, certain things with Umar I agree with. Certain things with Dr. Umar I don't agree with. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way of life. That's just how life is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You're not going to agree with everything that somebody does at the end of the day. It is what it is. But, you know, we can agree to disagree. Now, here's Dr. Umar saying that there's mercenary army put into place by the government causing the murder rate in Chicago. Now, I think this was an old interview because I remember him talking about this. But if this is new, glad he brought it up again. But when Chicago was known as Chirac, okay, all you hear about all these people getting shot, this, that, and the third. I remember thinking logically in my head, like, bro, I know niggas be wildin', but niggas ain't wildin' like that. Something just not right about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know niggas be bugging out and crashing out and shit, but we ain't crashing out, not to that aspect. You see what I'm saying? Like, a nigga might crash for the most part. Niggas is, especially in the hood and shit like that, or niggas is really just trying to get money, fuck bitches, and, you know, niggas might do some clown shit. You know, some nigga might want to rob a nigga, some crazy shit like that, but that's like a very small few of people. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not enough to be running around terrorizing the block and shit. Niggas just recklessly shooting babies and shit. Like, for the most part, you know, if a nigga shot somebody or was shooting it, either they missed the nigga or they got the nigga. I don't know niggas that was shooting niggas that didn't hit their targets. You know what I'm saying? And shot somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, you know, it's kind of crazy. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. But anyway, let's let Umar get into this stuff.
I believe before this is all said and done with Chicago, I believe before it's all said and done with it, I don't know how many years from now we're going to find this out, but I very much believe that it's going to be revealed at some point in time that there was a mercenary army that was hired and employed by either the state government of Illinois or the city government or possibly even the federal government to go in and systematically reduce the population of black folks in Chicago. There's no way you're going to convince me that all of these murders are the result of angry black males. When you have cameras on every major intersection in Chicago, I spend a lot of time in Chicago, there's no way you're going to get away with a murder in that city and it not be recorded. This is being orchestrated by the...
Okay, and think about that. Now we tie this back to the Chicago thing. Who they trying to move out of Chicago right now? Still to this day. This is probably old. That's old. You know what I'm saying? Remember 2020, right? For Toby, Toby, you was around 2020 on the original Tell Like It Is TV channel, right? When I was out here talking about how they had the damn mercenary groups out there in Minnesota when the George Floyd shit went down. George Floyd went down and people were protesting. They send, you know, the Antifa niggas and shit like that in them crowds and, you know, hey, throw this through this window. Remember they caught the fucking the police officer pretty much just was undercover breaking the fucking windows at goddamn AutoZone. And what was going to happen? The media was going to go and point at the AutoZone and say this Black Lives Matter is doing this. Well, CNN, okay, because this is how they play the game. So CNN is going to tell you oh, this is the protest, that's going on out there in Minnesota, da 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 da. Things is getting a little hectic. They're gonna be a little bit lenient because they ride in that whole Black Lives Matter thing. Then you got the Fox News section that's going to be sitting over there. See, this is what they're doing in Minnesota. They're out here breaking windows. Listen, we know what a protest is, but this is just an all-out riot, right? So, motherfuckers are going to start picking sides. So when they do decide they're going to come through, so what ended up happening was motherfuckers talk all this defund the police shit they was doing out there. I told y'all niggas, bro, you defund the police, you get rid of the police right now, bro, you ain't gonna wanna know, who the fuck is gonna come help you when your grandma or somebody, or let's just say niggas start going Planet of the Apes. Who gonna help you? You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna have no help. You gonna have to defend your goddamn self. And with all these laws talking about we need to get rid of guns and all this other shit, and we need to do this and do that and do this and all this gun restriction and shit like that. If a situation break out like that, who the fuck is gonna protect you? See what I'm saying? You can't call them niggas up, somebody at your door trying to kick your shit down and blow your goddamn wig off. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna get there fast enough anyway. Door gonna be kicked down, and nigga, it's fight or flight. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? A motherfucker having the ratchet should be mandatory. That should be like how it is in the First Amendment, the right to bear arms. A motherfucker should have that right to bear arms, at least in the crib. Now I can see, you wanted somebody to be a little bit more licensed as far as carrying outside and shit, and actually having the license to kill and shit like that. But other than that, bro, like a motherfucker in Massachusetts, bro, a motherfucker can break in your crib, right? It could be 3-4 motherfuckers breaking your crib, and they all got ratchets. You send one shot through the door, bow, don't know who it is. Somebody get hit, everybody, go in panic, they start running off, dude die in your goddamn house. You can go to jail for that shit? That is criminal. That is absolute criminal. But this is what happens when these people get out here and in the news and shit, and they give you these fucking propaganda pieces. Oh, we need to do this and we need to do that. We need to do this. So anyway, back to my point. So what ended up happening was they let the Antifa niggas run the streets out there pretty much in fucking Minnesota. Same thing they did in Seattle. What ended up happening? Crime went through the fucking roof. And then shit that you wouldn't even think that crime went through the roof for. You know what I'm saying? What happened out there in Minnesota, they had motherfuckers running out, circling the blocks where they seen ancient American folks at, letting it spray. Absolutely going off. Niggas is playing Call of Duty out there during the pandemic. You know what I'm saying? Real life shit. This is actually documented, videos, everything. Y'all know I did the videos on that. That's crazy. Same thing in Seattle. Carmen Best. Remember I was telling y'all, bro, I think Carmen Best, you might want to step down from this shit, man. This shit ain't gonna be worth it, man. Especially if you witnessing shit like that, man, I would step down from my job. I ain't got time for what Carmen Best did. She stepped down from her job, right? And what she was saying, she's saying, hey, look, robberies went up triple the amount. Violence went up triple the amount. Motherfucking even shit like rapes. Motherfuckers was getting raped galore, I guess, out there in Seattle. You know what I'm saying? Everything went through the roof. And what was they told? Police was told to stand down in these liberal democratic states. Now, like I said, where I went wrong, I would say in 2020, was not holding Republicans' feet to the fire when it came. Because at the end of the day, like I said, I more was like, all right, look, if there's going to be somebody, I'm going to roll. Like, a lot of this shit that they doing, I can't agree with that. And if you telling me that this person that you going to put in office is actually aligned with these people, like, why the fuck would we want that? We wouldn't want that. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of niggas was fooled, bro. And, it's that's why I titled this shit. Are we going to be fooled again this year? You know what I'm saying? Because they going to bring it all. They going to bring out Kamala Harris. She going to throw in the Timberlands. She might even rock some braids. Don't be surprised she come out here and get her hair braided up with the little baby hair and shit on the side. Like, you know what I'm saying? Don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. They've been trying to cook up some police and nigga shit for a minute now. They getting this Harvard shit going on with this lady and all that. They getting niggas ready. They getting ready to gaslight your ass. They gonna light your ass on fire, some of y'all niggas. Have you caught up in shit that ain't got nothing to do with you. They gonna have your ass fired up. You know what I'm saying? Now, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm gonna have some shit that's gonna have me fired up, right? Because I watch sports. You see what I'm saying? I watch boxing matches, UFC, NBA, NFL, right? I'm gonna be fired up this goddamn weekend for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And if them niggas lose and we don't make the playoffs, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna give a fuck about no politics. I'm gonna keep it a bean pie with y'all. So I'm not saying that you can't be distracted, right? But at the end of the day, once you get over that little distraction that you, whether you watching Love and Hip Hop, whatever the fuck, pay attention to what the fuck these niggas is out here doing, though. At least before you run out here and just willy-nilly vote for some shit and just cause. You know what I'm saying? Just cause a crowd of people is voting, and if you don't vote the way that they want you to vote, then, you know, you can't be part of the crew. The nigga don't be part of the crew then, nigga. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? I mean, what the fuck is wrong with y'all niggas, bro? You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's come over here to the next one real quick. Alright. Alright, so here's another one for your ass. Here's another one for your ass. Chicago migrants receive $9,000 in rental assistance. Okay? This week, 41 buses have arrived in Chicago, bringing the total number of migrants in shelters to 11,000, with 4,000 still sleeping on police station floors and staying at airports. Okay, so total number with 4,000 of them sleeping. I'm trying to do the math real quick because that means the good ones, them niggas is in the hotels. Okay, they ain't need no bag, no none of certain ones when they names clear through because from where they came from, them niggas is in the hotels. They in the Airbnbs getting taken care of, getting nice, getting lit. Niggas is getting lit right now in America. You gotta bust your ass for that though. You gotta bust your ass for that, and you still may not even be able to get lit. You know what I'm saying? For real. You know what I mean? That's what America doing to niggas and shit out here, fam. And then guess what? When that rental system assistance and shit start to shorten up, what happened? They start to move you out the way and start to get these niggas the jobs. They start to get these niggas the hours. Okay? So that's how that shit be working, man. It's a dirty game these niggas be playing out here. But you know, y'all vote that way though. Y'all keep voting that way. And they keep giving you the same issues. They've been giving you these issues now. I mean, if Obama, and now they've given you it with Joe Biden. This is what they do. This is a pattern at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? So it's time to break that pattern because it didn't work with Obama. It's not working with Joe Biden right now. And they can miss me with this whole, y'all want to talk reparations. It's fourth quarter now. You know what I'm saying? It's goddamn 8 minutes left in the game. You had goddamn 3.5 years to give. Don't let these niggas give you the whole, vote for me, get me in, and we gonna get this passed. Nah. You either get that shit done, or nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take my vote and go see what somebody else has to offer at the end of the day. And see if that aligns with, will that benefit myself and my family? Even if you just want to think of it as just your family shit. You know what I'm saying? Is this gonna be beneficial for my family? Cool, I could take that. Is this gonna be more beneficial for my neighborhood? I'm gonna vote for this person. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's play the audio of this shit real quick because this is actually news. So anyway, Fair Act Used once again.
I'm Tia Ewing at the live desk. We are learning much more about the migrant crisis here in Chicago. I spoke to Christina Passioni-Zayas, the city's first deputy chief of staff. She gave me insight on how the crisis is impacting the city and state financially.
We have more people coming in than we actually have transitioning out of shelters.
Already this week, 41 buses have rolled.
Okay, so what do they do? What do they do? The Asian Americans and maybe some Caucasians and stuff like that. Caucasian Americans, right? Some of these folks that's in these goddamn whatchamacallits, they ain't get these niggas no goddamn they ain't get these niggas no rental assistance for $9,000 so they can go get a first and last somewhere and jump in a room, at least a room and board. You know what I'm saying? Nope. They let them niggas whatchamacallit, and then they took the privileged immigrants and gave them niggas the rental assistance. Unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable, bro. Unfucking real, bro. Unreal.
Into Chicago. That means there are now 11,000 migrants living in shelters. 4,000 are still sleeping on police station floors and staying at the airport.
Now, look, I don't ever, like I said, when y'all see these people, bro, it's not to, like I said, I don't look at people fucked up in the game a certain way, even if they got themselves there, whatever the case may be, right? That's not the energy you want to be carrying and shit like that. That's kind of like a, you know, a bigot kind of way of, you know, if you want to say somebody's like a bigot, that's kind of bigoted. I would guess. I don't even know. I didn't hear the term of bigot until fucking Donald Trump came around. I'm gonna keep it a bean pot. I don't even know what that shit mean. I would just translate it to being a dickhead, right? But at the end of the day, it's not because, you know, it's fucked up if some of them people are taking those opportunities and having to sleep on the goddamn floor, having to be outside right next to your black ass. At the end of the day, if you in one of these homeless shelters or something, you know what I mean? But like I said, they still gonna get more granted than you. Like I said, even when it comes down, because all those people are going to instantly get food stamps. You know who gonna start getting docked from your food stamps? You gonna start getting docked from your food stamps. You might get kicked off the food stamps. Then when you go to talk to somebody, them niggas look nothing like you. They look like all the immigrants that come over here that's getting on the goddamn food stamps. It's unreal. Take your ass into a goddamn one of these welfare office. You know what I'm saying? They look like the people that they showing you on the goddamn screen. You know what I'm saying? When you call down there, it's a goddamn, you know, no disrespect and shit. It's a Jose, a Maria, you know, goddamn, you know what I'm saying? And ain't nobody look like you down there. I'll tell you that. Even in places where you're predominantly the most for that area. You know what I'm saying? Demographic for that area. Nah, they ain't giving you the job, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
This chart shows the number of migrant children now enrolled within the Chicago public schools. 30% of migrants here in Chicago are children. The migrant crisis is straining resources. The state is footing the bill for what they call temporary housing. The state is paying on the high end $9,000 in rental assistance over a 6-month period of time.
So think about how much resources that you are paying for to go to a crisis that you didn't ask for. They gave you the crisis. They ran off the crisis. Biden them niggas talked all that shit. Same thing when it came to Obama. He did the same thing. It's the same playbook. It's no different. And they gonna ratchet this shit up heavy this year. You know what I'm saying? This is why I started, you know, that's why I said, fuck it, I'm gonna go live today, get it over with, and, you know, we get it done at the top of the year. You know what I'm saying? Well, the so-called top of the year. But anyway, let's let it keep going. But it is election season, though. Election season has begun. So here comes all the nonsense, the drama, okay? Is why all the Epstein files and shit is out now. You see what I'm saying? You know, that's you know, that shit is all a game at the end of the day as well. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, we'll get into that. But let's let this keep going.
With that comes help moving in and a starter kit to furnish the apartment.
Look at that. Look at that, fam. Look at that. So they only give you $9,000 for 6 months. Nigga, they gonna actually give you some extra paper so you can go ahead and get you a new couch. Get you a new bed. Get fresh. You know what I'm saying? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, bro. Unfucking real, man. You know what I'm saying? Massachusetts has the same problem. Our governor came out here and was like, if y'all can take them in your home, you know, that'd be great. Like, wait a minute. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute, fam. You know what I'm saying? We didn't ask for the migrant. You know what I'm saying? You said you were going to take care of them. And that's fucked up because you actually are taking care of them with our money. But you won't make fucking wages higher for people that work for your state or our state. You know what I'm saying? You just this so-called fucking governor of the goddamn state. And these weak ass senators and all these motherfuckers that really have no power for real. They really don't. Because if everybody went rogue out this motherfucker, bro, what they gonna do? They gonna have to change everything tomorrow. Everybody said, man, fuck that. We ain't nobody going nowhere. We going rogue. Ain't enough police to defend everybody. They would have to bomb motherfucking They would have to bomb the state of Illinois for that shit. You know what I'm saying? It would be a serious problem. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, man, these people don't hold the power like you think they do. You know what I mean? The very important thing, like I said, about it is just paying attention to a lot of shit. And it be fucked up because they do be putting this shit in the news. Now, whether you catch it or not, that's really on you. You know what I'm saying?
Last for 6 months, and ideally people would have started their legal process, secured legal work authorization, and then be able to sustain that apartment.
The city.
See that? So they gonna hook them niggas all the way up. I mean, just roll out the red carpet for these niggas, bro. It is unreal. But guess what? You voted for it, though. Yes, you did. You voted for that. We all got an auntie. We got a cousin. We got somebody we love that's in some trouble right now. They can use some rental assistance. You know what I mean? Then on top of that, they can use some goddamn a refurbished goddamn apartment. They can use that. Will they get that? No. Then on top of that, they're gonna help them get a job, get a good paying job. On top of that, that way they could be able to keep up the money with the crib. I mean, keep up the funds to live that lifestyle. So they, as soon as they come over here, they immediately leapfrogging these folks over us. I told y'all about this shit a while ago, and people before me and other brothers out here doing, sisters and shit doing their thing, other humans have talked about this shit forever. But now here it is again. Here it is again. Are you gonna catch it this time? Are you gonna catch it? Are you seeing it enough for you to be like, oh shit, yeah, this is really a problem? Now I get the folks out there in Chicago because they see it. They like, hold on, this is a little wild. You know what I'm saying? When they actually looking at it and they hearing all this shit, like, hold up, what? Wait. They doing what out there? Whoa. And what, they gonna shut our school down for that shit? Oh, whoa. Oh, what they gonna, cause like I said, I witnessed it happen in my city that I'm from. Obama got in. Springfield is like it was predominantly black. You know what I'm saying? Obama got in, shit changed. You know what I'm saying? A lot of shit changed. But even before he got in, because the dude that runs that city, he's a Democrat. And I think it's been Democrat forever. You know what I mean? Because, you know, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, you see all this shit, all these different people and shit. You know what I'm saying? You like, hold up. And then they was getting business. They was getting the benefits. You like, hold up, nigga. Ain't nobody. Where this nigga come from? You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker done got a store in your hood. Motherfucker done. You know what I'm saying? Then you start looking, and then they start moving you out of certain spots. So certain spots that used to be a certain way, it don't look like that no more. You know what I'm saying? They don't raise all kind of rent in weird places and shit. Like, yo. But it was almost like picking and choosing where they was raising the rent at. You know what I'm saying? So they was doing it strategically to move a demographic. All they do it pretty much probably by numbers. How they do that? They look like, okay, they ain't gonna be able to afford that for real in a long distance of time. So we was able to do that, this, that, and the third. Then then we can make sure that we elevate them. And when we elevate and put them in their spots, they'll maybe making them way enough money to hold it down. You know what I'm saying? And that's pretty much the game that they out here playing, man. They playing dirty politics. What OG be talking about? Politics. Real talk. You know what I mean? And that's why I'm starting to believe now when we even think about the whole, how this land even got, oh yeah, it was this, that, and the third. I think that shit is a bold-faced lie. I think that shit is a bold-faced lie. I don't think it was no big motherfucker just came over here and was, hell no. Hell no. Motherfuckers got finessed. That's what happened. Real talk. But anyway, let me let this keep going.
Put $4 million towards helping migrants get temporary housing. Right now, there are just a handful of case managers to handle the load to get migrants in temporary rentals. All
right, so they giving them the red carpet treatment. Shout out to Toby. He said, my family hates me because I told them the truff. I didn't. I told them. I'm guessing you meant to say Trump. I told them Trump. I didn't vote for Uncle Joe. Yeah, bro. If you, man, listen, man. people were so. I mean, listen, I'm gonna keep it a beam. Niggas, bro, niggas was unreal during that time. Like, yo, what is wrong with y'all niggas, bro? That's why I was like, God damn, niggas is really, niggas is fucked, bro. Niggas is crashed out in the mind, bro. I'm like, bro, y'all can't be that foolish like that, bro. All it take is just do just a little bit of research on this nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's all it took. If you was alive and prevalent for that time for Obama, all you had to know was that, yo, fam, niggas was getting murdered by the police. At least the propaganda of that, right? It was being pushed through your TV almost every damn near election year. Definitely around election year, niggas was starting to get smoked by the police, and they were in record numbers and shit. Oh man, this police ain't never killed this many black people in this amount of time. Da 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 da. Obama, what you gonna do for it about it though? What you gonna do about it? Bitch ass nigga get out there and do a speech. Nigga, tell that nigga do some shit for some gay niggas. He got it done. You know what I'm saying? Tell that nigga do some shit about some immigrants. The bitch ass nigga got it done. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what about the police out here? Gunning, just straight gunning niggas down and shit, bro. What about that, fam? What you gonna do about that? Oh, I couldn't. Oh, all right, yeah, I got you. And Joe Biden sat right there, right? He was his right hand man. He was his right hand man. Now here it is. This man is coming up now, and he gonna play the game with not drafting, but he probably did. He probably was picking which nigga he going with. He was drafting a nigga and shit. Well, I can't be around these niggas like that. I really can't stand them. I'm still Joe from, these niggas got me fucked up. I'm still Joe from back in the 80s. Like, what are we really talking about? Y'all know I don't fuck with these niggas for real. You know what I'm saying? So Joe like, well, give me the little Asian bro. She kind of look black. These niggas stupid anyway. That's why Joe Biden really got up there and said, oh, if you got to figure out whether or not you need to go vote for me or Trump, then you're not black. Sad work, bro, and it's sad to know. It's sad to know that a man, that's a racist white man right there. Oh yeah, that's a racist white man right there. But you know what happened? Y'all still wanted to vote for that nigga. Oh, Kamala not even black. She ain't become black until the goddamn vice president or the presidential joints came up. You know what I'm saying? I'm starting to believe we going to owe taxes. Yeah, man. You know what I mean? Because they paying for all this bullshit, so now they got to jack everybody else up. Now they gotta do that. You know what I mean? That's how that shit work. They doing all these wars and shit, cutting all this money for these wars and shit that we ain't asked for. That shit we got to pay a little extra now. You know what I'm saying? Shit, you probably would have got an income tax check on. You owe taxes now. See what I'm saying? That kind of bullshit going on. Anyway, let's come over here to the next one. And remember this broad right here? We used to cook this broad all the time. Tamika Mallory. Yeah. I got called all kind of coon ass niggas, all kind of Uncle Tom sellouts, and that shit made me infurious. I ain't gonna sit up and hold you, because I'm like, bro, how the fuck am I a sellout? Because I can see this shit right now. I see it right now what this broad is. But because she's speaking up in a situation where shit is a little tense, that all of a sudden I'm tripping. You know what I'm saying? Something wrong with me. Nah, ain't nothing ever been wrong with me. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just needed to catch up. It is what it is. Meanwhile, the black community, which is the largest minority voting bloc, has been voting in the 90 percentile for the Democratic Party for decades. Still doesn't have a federal hate crime law, and still haven't received hashtag reparations, hashtag ADOS, hashtag free man, hashtag FBA. If I could throw one in there, I would say hashtag ancient American. You know what I'm saying? Because all this ADOS shit, free man shit, FBA, like I said, I'm trying to get out of the term even just saying black. You know what I'm saying? Keep it a bean pie. You know what I mean? But, ancient American. You know what I mean? But anyway, let's get into this real quick. Fair accuse.
Black folks, you can't just sign something to say stop killing black people. It's not that simple.
President Biden is expected to sign an executive order focusing on equality today, and it will target racism against Asian Americans.
Condemning and combating racism, xenophobia, and intolerance against Asian Americans.
Okay. So once again, You know what I'm saying? Your boy Joe, and this was early. This was on one of my other channels that they deleted as well. But yeah, Joe Biden was out here. It wasn't nothing that he was willing to sign when he first got in office. Joe was just signing away, signing. You know what I'm saying? But then they get niggas out here, right? Niggas that they give us the leaders, fam. They give us the leaders. They give, hey, look, hey, this is the one right here. Like goddamn, like goddamn Rafiki this goddamn Simba and the Lion King and shit. Oh look, this is the one right here. You know what I'm saying? That's how them niggas be doing behind the scenes to us and shit. Yeah, this is the one right here. You want to follow this one right here? You know what I'm saying? Niggas done follow that nigga. You know what I'm saying? And got this racist white man in the goddamn White House. But y'all swear up and down Trump was whatchamacallit. And this nigga was doing everything. Like Trump gave all this money to the HBCUs, right? Niggas talk about the HBCUs, whether niggas is going there or not. That's not my business, you know what I'm saying? But Trump gave these organizations billions upon dollars to where the point they would never have to ask for money for 10 fucking years. Before that, they had to go every year to like, yo, we need kickback. We need, you know, them niggas was begging for money pretty much, right? To fund this and, you know, do this and that. You know, you hear about some of these gyms and some of these HBCU football teams and shit. And the football fields, they don't even have, you know what I mean? Like, they get treated like dirt compared to a motherfucking, even just a fucking community college, a university. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, this is supposed to be historically black colleges, right? Give them niggas no kind of money to do anything, to revamp anything, nothing. You know what I'm saying? Trump said, you know what, I'm going to cut y'all niggas a check. Trump had all them niggas on there. Y'all know what a lot of niggas said at that time? You know what y'all said? That was a photo op. That's what y'all was saying. That's what y'all was saying. And this is why that shit be making me so mad sometimes, bro. Because it be like, yo, bro, what is wrong with y'all niggas, bro? Okay, whatever. Let's see how this shit play out, right? Joe Biden gets in there, okay? He cuts. I think Trump gave him like, what, 45 billion or some shit like that? Biden took 42 billion of that in one swipe of the fucking pen. You know what I'm saying? But hey, but you know, go vote Joe Biden though. Go vote Joe Biden though. Cause you know what? If you ain't black, if you not voting for that whole ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? You ain't black if you don't vote for that whole ass nigga at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Disrespectful as fuck. That's a dictator right there. That's a dictator. You know what I mean? All this shit they talk about. Oh, and like I said, there's shit I don't agree with when it comes to Trump too. Though I'm gonna keep it a bean pie with y'all. You know what I mean? Y'all already know what it is. But this shit with Trump, I don't always agree with. You know what I'm saying? Damn, I accidentally closed out some pages on accident. Hold on. Alright, hold on. I think I can get to it though. Let me come over here real quick. But yeah, man, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, bro, the disrespect, it be like wild, bro. It's like, damn, y'all niggas really like, yo, y'all niggas really got us fucked up like that, bro. Like, damn, that's crazy, fam. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Where we at? Nah, we just showed it to Tamika Mallory joint. Was it that? Nah, it wasn't that one. It had to be this one. Let me see what else I got on here. Hold up. It might be that one too. Yeah, I think we talked about all that. Alright, let's see. Let me open these up real quick. Alright, so this was Obama back in the day real quick. Let me just come over here.
If you want to vote and you show up at your polling place, they can't stop you from voting. They can't stop you from voting.
So think about that, right? Obama wants it to a point where this was during his goddamn presidency. Okay? This man wanted the rights, and guess who they drug in it though? What they always do, they drag us in that shit. We don't got nothing to do with voting rights, bro. We have voting rights, bro. You got a state ID, nigga, you can vote. If your ass show up there and they say, hey, look, man, you know, integrity, you know, this, that, and the third, wouldn't you want that? Wouldn't you want that? Like, look, fam, shit, man, yeah, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? A nigga need to have some form of documentation and shit that he actually from and born, and if he actually even from the goddamn district. or from the goddamn country. You know what I'm saying? Or, you know what I mean? Born a goddamn citizen at the end of the day. We need to make sure that shit is actually legit. Wouldn't you want that? You don't want no random nigga just showing up, being able to fly in from somewhere, vote, or be able to just cast their vote in, right? Be from a whole nother country and shit, and they could determine what kind of policies. That's cheating the game, fam, if that's the case. You know what I'm saying? Because of course the niggas that's getting taken care of and getting all the handouts and shit, fam, of course they're gonna vote a certain way. Of course, I would do that if I was getting all the benefits. Like, shit, this other nigga talking about what? Ah, shit, I don't know about all that. What is it? What about them grants? You still gonna get them grants? Oh, he gonna cut them a little bit? Because, they ain't gonna cut them off completely and shit. They gonna cut them off completely, but, they gonna cut it. They gonna chop them down a little bit and shit. Oh, they gonna chop it down? Oh, hell no, I gotta vote for this person. You know what I'm saying? He said, them voting rights are for Venezuela. Yeah, man. That shit is crazy, fam.
If people want to know how to vote, then you can go to iwillvote.com. The fact of the matter is that we give our power away all the time.
Look what this nigga said.
We tell ourselves, oh, it's hard, it's not going to matter, it's not going to count. And the powers that be, they're counting on us giving our power away.
Many of the millennials, dreamers, undocumented citizens, and I call them citizens because they contribute to this country.
See what I'm saying? This was the shit this whole ass nigga was doing, bro. You know what I'm saying? And that's why when I tell y'all niggas that nigga ain't black, that nigga is not. He's not, bro. He's not. Y'all can stop that shit. This man is a goddamn Middle East. He's an Arab, fam. Point blank, period, fam. That is not no nigga, bro. You know what I'm saying? That nigga was born out there. Where that nigga daddy pictures at, man? Where's daddy pictures at? Since niggas is over here, niggas always let it come up when I say that shit. Oh man, no, you say something like that, man. Where that nigga daddy pictures at, man? Show me a picture of that nigga daddy pictures. I tell you what it is. You know what I'm saying? You know what else was happening during that time too? Obama was selling his people out. Why? Because them niggas was over there doing all that fucked up shit to them folks over there in the Middle East. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, Kamala Harris, she ain't black. She over there doing all that fucked up shit over there to them folks in the Middle East. You know what I'm saying? Those are they people. They traitors. They goddamn traitors. We letting bitch ass niggas like that run the country. What the fuck you think they gonna do to us? They sell their own people out. What the fuck you think they gonna do to us? You know what I'm saying?
Are fearful of voting. So if I vote, will immigration know where I live? Will they come for my family and deport us?
Not true. Okay. And the reason is, first of all, when you vote, you are a citizen yourself, and there is not a situation where the voting rolls somehow are transferred over and people start investigating, etc. The sanctity of the vote is strictly confidential in terms of who you voted for. If you have a family member who maybe is undocumented, then you have an even greater reason to vote. We'll try to
see what I'm saying? So this what this whole ass nigga was all about during his whole 8 years, and had the audacity. Oh, and his bitch ass gonna come. Oh, he's going to make an appearance 2024. Trust me, he will. Trust me, we waiting on Obama to make his goddamn appearance at the end of the day. He gonna step out. He's the Obama is the nigga with the swag. I'm gonna keep it a bean pie. You know what I'm saying? Obama like the coolest nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's not a nigga for real. You know what I'm saying? But he had to learn that from another ancient American man. This is documented facts. He had to teach Obama how to walk, how to talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, niggas just got that. If you can't do that, then you know what I'm saying? That just ain't you. You know what I'm saying? It just ain't you. He had to learn all that. You know what I'm saying? So that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy in itself. So this nigga's an actor. But anyway, when it comes down to this situation, he's going to make another appearance. I promise you. You know what I'm saying? He's going to come out here. He's going to give you this immigration shit, this, that, and the third. And like I said, the nigga had the audacity to bring his motherfucking Middle Eastern ass out here talking about some goddamn, we need to vote for Joe Biden and we can't let Donald Trump get back in there. Nigga, is you crazy? Is you crazy? But they think y'all crazy. You know what I'm saying? They think y'all crazy. Cause guess what? If you vote for Donald Trump or anybody else, nigga, you ain't black. If you don't vote Democrat, nigga, you ain't black. Facts. And that's what your boy Joe Biden said. And this nigga doing all this immigration and this, that, and the third, and LGBT this, and you know what I mean? He was signing laws for that shit. These niggas super citizens out here. Super citizens. To where the point now they invaded in sports. They want to tell niggas, hey, look, you know, this man right here is, you know, woman, but that's a man. This is a woman, okay? And this woman is allowed to participate in this wrestling match with your daughter. This woman right here this man right here is allowed, but that's a man, is allowed to go in that boxing ring with your daughter. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Obama made these niggas super citizens, and if a dad got up and found out that her daughter was getting beat up by a goddamn transmission at the end of the day, motherfucker crash out. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker crash out. You know what I'm saying? But if motherfucker crash out, you know, they got hate crimes and shit out here. They got hate crime laws and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. This is the kind of shit this nigga was on. You know what I'm saying? So that's why he gets a lot of love at the end of the day. You know what I mean? And Obama got the sauce. You know what I'm saying? He got the sauce. I ain't gonna sit up here and hold you. You know what I'm saying? But he's a fuck nigga ultimately though. And I like niggas like that. Once I see niggas do certain things, it's like, yeah, nigga, he alright, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Cool nigga and shit, you know what I'm saying? He cool and shit, but yeah, nah, you can't trust that nigga. Hell no, you can't trust that nigga, bro. You can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so we're gonna get into this and shit. I've been on here for some little bit of time. You say, hold up, you say they scared because their name is on the Jeffrey. Oh yeah. Well, it ain't even alleged. This shit just came out. You know what I'm saying? All them hoe ass niggas is on that shit. You know what I'm saying? All them hoe ass niggas is on there. Alright, so let's get it, because like I said, I'm proud of a lot of the people out there that's starting to, the ancient Americans especially, because we really don't get into the politics. This is why I talked about the sleeping giant is starting to awaken. You know what I'm saying? Because we really don't care for or get into politics, but it's really important. You know what I'm saying? It is important to have these conversations amongst the communities and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, some of these niggas like, man, I don't want to hear that shit, dog. Old head ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas don't want to hear that shit because they young, they living in la la land. But for most of us, it don't take a lot. It just functional motherfuckers at the end of the day. You know, a nigga ain't got to be a super scholar. He ain't got to be some goddamn a genius or some shit like that, fam. It just take simple conversation and building upon that and coming together and bringing that shit to these people. Like, look, man, hey, look, we not going for that, and that, and they will have to change that, and that. It's that simple. But it starts with putting the goddamn pressure on their ass. So, like I said, we gotta keep giving a big round of applause to them niggas out there in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? They not playing no games. You know what I'm saying? That Black Hawk energy is rising up out of them folks. You know what I'm saying?
We're going to get it done to the city level and to the state level, and it's going to be done worldwide because it's something that needs to be done.
That's right.
I'm a black man, 62 years old.
That's right.
I'm sitting up here fighting for a cause that should have been taken care of years ago. There's no way that we should still be demanding reparations. First we asked for it, now we're demanding it. Money is going to everything except to the black families and people that have suffered at the hands of mass incarceration. An intentional act that was done amongst black people. Now listen.
Right. Putting guns in the hood, drugs in the hood. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't never the plug. Niggas talk all this plug, but the plug be an immigrant, nigga. What nigga you know was really the plug for real? Like real talk, really the plug for real. Was they growing they shit? Alright, so if they was dealing the crack, you know what I'm saying? Where was they getting the coke from? You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it's a dirty ass fucking game at the end of the day, and mass incarceration is a part of that dirty ass game. And what community they play that shit in the most? Our community. You know what I mean? So it's crazy, you know what I mean? But it's like, man, this shit is so wild, man. But I'm just glad that folks are starting to really pay attention for real, you know what I'm saying? Because when you start looking into certain shit, you start to be like, well, damn, let me look into that. Damn, let me do some research into that. Damn, hold up. And then when you really come full circle with the shit, you be like, damn, this shit is fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
So, where's the healing at? You cannot move forward, nor can you expect the people to move forward if you haven't dealt with the harm that was caused by the intentional hate, the hurt, the knife is in my back. You can apologize and say, oh, we'll sponge your record, we'll clean this up for you, do that for you. But until you take that knife out my back and address that wound, you can never move forward.
That's right.
You can't move forward. And everyone here, my distinguished panel over here, we know that's the right thing to do. It ain't a white or black thing, it's the right thing to do. We've done it for everybody else. We're looking at what's going on in Israel. We're sympathetic what's going on with the Palestinians. We're understanding the migrants are over here. We're sympathetic with them needing places to live. But what about us?
That's right.
Nope. They say, come vote for me, though. Come vote for me. Oh, yeah, what about you, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what about you? Yeah, all that shit is good. Yeah, it works out for us. But what about you, though, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we want what we want. Well, you know, I don't know. You know, just come vote for us. We'll come vote for us. We'll talk about it. You know what I'm saying? Or they give you the what's that shit that they actually got? A study. They give you a study. Give you a study for it, and then the same politicians is still gonna get paid off that study because they put something into law. Like, bro, it's like some clown shit at this point, bro. They clowning us at this point. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, like I said, that's why I tell folks, man, when these issues jump up and shit, don't jump your ass out there for the... I'm telling you, don't do it. Because when it comes down to you and shit, it's like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Where everybody at, man? This shit old to us and shit like that. This, that, and the third. Damn, if you're going to be taking care of anybody, it should be us first. You should be breaking the bread with us first, if more than anything. You know what I'm saying? Nope. Come get my... We need your vote, though. Jay-Z, look. Here go the Rafiki Simba shit again. Look. We got Jay-Z. Jay-Z coming to your town. Jay-Z, we got Jay-Z to come to your town. Look who he brought with him. He brought Beyonce. You know what I'm saying? And some of y'all niggas, yeah, that's enough for some of y'all niggas to right back to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Let's say if they was using Chief Keef politically and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Look who we got. Look, we got Kamala Harris here. Look who she brought out. She brought out Sosa. She brought out Chief Keef. Look. Some of y'all niggas, that's enough for y'all to forget everything. And I'm gonna go vote for them. Nah, dog, she brought out Chief Keef. Unbelievable, bro. Unfucking real, man. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's keep going.
Wait a minute, don't touch me. I'm not a police. I'm not sitting down.
So more specifically, he says, we are no longer asking for reparations. We are demanding it, right? Because not only are the migrants getting things, but money is going everywhere else but to the people who really deserve it, and that is American descendants of slavery, right?
Now, you know what I mean? Like I said, they giving you money out there to the Ukraine. I mean, they only gave $1 trillion out there to the Ukraine. You know what I mean? Now you got the Israel, fucking Gaza situation. They giving money to both sides, right? Think about how wild that shit is. They giving money to both sides, nigga. Before they decide to even drop. They bringing niggas into the country illegally. And then deciding to get, hey, well, you know what? We're going to give them some money. We ain't giving y'all shit, though. You know what I'm saying? We ain't giving y'all shit. And we're going to give them the good jobs, too, while you at it. Yeah. They may not. Yeah, I know you got experience, nigga. I know. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, we're going to go here. This is going to give us an extra boost in our goddamn pockets and shit like that for hiring these folks. You know what I'm saying? That's how the game go.
He also said slavery was intentional, right? The things that happened to us here in America were intentional, and I would say it's still intentional, right? The police brutality.
Well, I would definitely say nowadays everybody's a goddamn slave. Unless your ass is a boss for real, yeah, you pretty much a slave. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go work to get your money. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get out here and make it do what it do. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we all slaves really at this point. You know what I mean? But what they're doing for a particular group of people that's not from here is absolutely fucking ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? And it's low-key criminal. You know what I'm saying? It should be, and it's embarrassing actually, as a fucking country to keep it a bean pot. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, you know, now they coming through. But listen, I don't want y'all to get too distracted on that shit, on the reparations talk. Here's why. Because what they're gonna use with this reparation shit, they say this is their ace in the hole. This is their last Mohegan. This is their Hail Mary heave at the end of the game. Football game at the goddamn 40-yard line, trying to throw all the way down the field and hoping some nigga catch that shit. You know what I'm saying? What they're gonna do with this reparation shit, they're gonna start putting these people where they wasn't putting it in the media and it was just some social media shit. What they're going to start to do now is they're going to start to give you the reparations talk, and they're going to put it in the mainstream media. They might actually bring some of these niggas and put them on actual platforms to talk about reparations. But are they going to actually do anything about a reparation? Absolutely not. And they actually have everything they need to go and get it passed. You know what I'm saying? They got everything they need to go ahead and get that thing done. They're going to get it done? No. They're going to keep it out there. So when you have your little Republicans and shit, or these hardcore conservatives, or these hardcore Trumpers and shit, you know, and it's, you know, these right-wing, you know, low-key racists, we got to keep it a bean pot, right? You know, they try to play like they not racist. Them niggas be racist in the motherfucker, but it is what it is. But they gonna come out here, yeah, you know, our people didn't have to, we had nothing to do with that, and you know, they're gonna give you the argument about they ain't had nothing to do with that, that was back in the time, get over it kind of shit. But don't nobody say nothing about Israel though. Don't nobody say, hey, y'all get over that other shit that happened to y'all. You know what I'm saying? You say something like that, they taking your platform, you're taking your bank account, you're taking this, they're taking that, they're totally stepping on you and shit. You know what I'm saying? Unreal. You know what I'm saying? Unreal power that these motherfuckers be having. But they'll play the game like that though. You know what I mean? This is why you see a lot of the Republicans really lean with what Israel is doing. You know what I'm saying? They kind of agree with that shit. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. But you know, they'll get out here and give you all this. Well, when the Asians got slapped around and got the spa got shot up and shit, they started cutting them niggas checks left and right. Left and right. They still cutting them niggas checks right now in the state of New York. Okay, they still doing this shit for these folks. A very small group that probably doesn't even fucking vote. Them niggas do not vote. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas ain't going down and make sure that they put Biden whole ass in there and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? They ain't even worried about the city. They more worried about all that matters to them is the money that they getting. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't running down there voting for nobody. Right? But they cut them niggas checks out there. What they do for the niggas out there in New York? Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. Wasn't no rental assistance for niggas and shit out there. No, none of that. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got shit for niggas. But hey, come vote for me though, because this man is a racist, or this person likes the police and he might be a racist, but either way, come vote for me. Or, you know, they'll play these weird ass games, bro. They just be out here playing, real talk. They really be out here trolling the people. I'm gonna keep it a bean pot. They're the ultimate trolls. You know what I'm saying? They are literally the ultimate a politician. At this point in my life, I look at a politician as a total troll. Total troll at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? These niggas just be saying anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I be saying, like, bro, these niggas is getting bags for saying nothing and doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Doing absolute nothing. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, Abraham Lincoln paid reparations through a federal Freedmen's Bureau in 1865. It gave all free black men 40 acres and a mule, plus food, clothing, and farm tools over the 7-year period until 1872, and was then ended by Democrats. Okay? This shit's been going on for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, and y'all niggas still get down here and vote Democrat. They've been cooking niggas since the 1800s. They've been cooking niggas since the 1800s, and y'all still vote for these niggas. Still going up to these city councils. Man, y'all, at this point, y'all, we demanding reparations. Nigga, the Democrats been cooking niggas forever. What do you do? You can't keep asking these niggas for shit because these niggas ain't gonna do it for you. They gonna spin it all and make it sound good. Like, oh no, we're gonna take care of everybody, man. We're gonna take care of everybody, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Nope. Soon as they get in there, man, fuck them niggas. What Biden do with Black Lives Matter? That nigga was riding Black Lives Matter, him and Kamala. Yeah, what they're doing out there, this is democracy. You know, people are fighting for their democracy, right? All this old democracy talk they love talking about. You tell a nigga, but when the Democrats got in office and shit, tell them, hey man, what happened to all that democracy shit, man? What's popping? When you gonna meet with Ice Cube about that platinum plan him and Trump had? You gonna meet with him? You say you meet with him? Canceled all them niggas. Canceled every single last one of them niggas. Started cutting checks for the Asians and everybody else. That's what he did. That's what he did. You know what I mean? These are all facts. You know what I'm saying? Oh, hey, Biden, man. Yeah, man. People out here fighting for their democracy, man. They don't want to eat the cake. Man, look, man. Y'all niggas better eat that cake or y'all niggas is fired from your jobs. I don't give a fuck how long you been working there, nigga. You're fired. You know what I'm saying? But I thought it was a democracy, though. You know what I'm saying? Niggas is crazy out here. Congressional Democrats are ignorant of this piece of history. Now you know. You know what I'm saying? I think there's another one right here. How much should descendants of 360 Union soldiers who died to free slaves be paid by descendants of slaves they freed? All right. So you know. It is what it is. Alright, so let's come over here real quick. Alright. I think it was some other shit I want to talk about. Alright, so here it is.
Yeah.
He did something for the white. I voted for Obama.
Yeah.
But Obama didn't do a thing for black people. He did something for immigrants, which most of is south of the border, Latin America.
Nah, I think he false on that one. They was flying over this bitch. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, you know, that's the one thing I will defend the people at the border. Like, nigga, they not the only ones, man. Yeah, you know what I mean? We could stop this whole, like, you know, all these niggas is running up from weird ass countries and shit down there and shit, running up to America and shit, running through water and all this whole crazy shit. Like, yo, we can stop the propaganda on that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, motherfuckers is flying over this bitch, and they know it too. You know what I'm saying?
He did something for LGBT.
Yeah.
He did something for the white bankers, but he did nothing for Black America. So no, we don't respect him in Black America. So.
And when we talking about the bankers, y'all know who he talking about for real.
No, we don't.
No, yeah, that right. We don't respect Obama. Obama ain't nothing but a hoe ass nigga, you know what I'm saying? And he will forever be a hoe ass nigga on Tell Like It Is TV. Ain't nothing that nigga can do that'll ever make me respect that man. I don't respect that man for nothing, you know what I'm saying? He ain't nothing but a puppet. He ain't nothing but, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. That's how that shit worked. Now anyway, when you thought it was safe, right? So Biden is out here. All this shit about gun control, when he talking about, you know, he don't want people pretty much gun control is pretty much they want to take the guns off the streets like they do in China, or what is it, the UK. The UK, I don't think you can own firearms out there, right? But look how much they're dictated to out there in the Ukraine. Them niggas is dictated. Yo, hold on. They snatched all the guns out there in the UK, and they had niggas being dictated by motherfucking Elizabeth and Charles. See what I'm saying? Like, they allowed two motherfuckers and the sons and to have this royalness over them and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all niggas crazy. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas crazy as hell. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas crazy as hell. Anyway, so the ATF follows law-abiding Americans home from gun shows, but they're allowing illegal immigrants. Okay, let's put that right there. Illegal immigrants to purchase and carry guns now. Okay, so this is this woman, you know, Caucasian woman, right? So you know what I mean? It is what it is, right? Because, you know, y'all don't believe shit a nigga gotta say. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna keep it a whole bean pie. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be up here making all kind of prophecies and shit like that. You know what I mean? Motherfucker steal somebody's shit. All of a sudden, niggas is, oh yeah, man, yeah. Nah, yo, you gotta check out dude. That nigga's crazy out here. Anyway, though, let's let this woman go on though, real quick.
So my husband owns a gun shop, and he just called me to tell me that the ATF has made updates to their background check policy, and effective today, they give an exemption to illegal immigrants to be able to purchase firearms. Now, this strangely coincides with California, New York, and Chicago making it legal for illegals to be police officers.
Okay. All right. See what's going on? That's y'all boy. You don't vote for me, you ain't black. I bring a laughing hyena with me. Say she's black. Put on some Timbs. Put on the breakfast show. Y'all eat that up. Y'all eat that up. Y'all watching CNN, whole ass niggas like Don Lemon and shit like that. Y'all eat it up. Motherfucking Tamika Mallory's and shit. Y'all eat it up. You know what I'm saying? Y'all eat all this shit up. Jay-Z, Beyonce, y'all eat it up. LeBron, y'all eat it up. But then behind the scenes, the shit you not paying attention to, this shit he doing. And notice how this woman said in the States, I've been said this in 2020 I meant. I said this in 2020 this nigga was going to do that. And he's doing it now. He's doing it now. But nothing is not that. You see the policies when you look at it and you see what whatchamacallit, bro, that's what he's doing. That's what he's trying to do. You know what I'm saying? You trying to tell niggas that, like, yo, nah, bro. Look, you know what I'm saying? Oh, nah, man. Nobody want to hear that shit, nigga. You don't know what you talking about, nigga. You dumb, nigga. Right? You just like Trump. I'll tell you, motherfuckers is bad, bro. Unreal. So let me let her finish. Keep going.
Tell me our government isn't about to pull some shenanigans without telling me our government's about to pull some shenanigans.
No. See here's the problem I be having though with with certain Caucasians, right? Certain Caucasians play this game about the government, right? And it'd be like, oh yeah, don't tell me they're gonna see when they was fucking over niggas, you ain't give no fucks. It's when they start fucking you over, then you want to pay attention. Niggas been screaming to the moon, yo, the government, yo, we empower people. That's why niggas be the most sympathetic to everybody's issues. You know what I'm saying? Niggas really do be the most sympathetic to everybody else's issues, no matter what the fucking issue is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, right? But you know, when it come out, hey, yo, what's up, yeah, they don't want to hear that. As soon as it start happening and it start shit that affects them, hold on, don't tell me the government, they been out here doing this shit. Where you been at? Know what I'm saying? Where you been at? Know what I'm saying? They been out here with the shenanigans. Like I keep telling y'all ain't gonna give a fuck until motherfuckers start running up in the bank accounts. When they start snatching bread up out of the bank account, like, hey, yeah, we need 100,000. Yeah, we need 100,000 from you. Oh, hold up, man. That's my daughter's. Now we need 100,000. Don't worry about it. This government, we need the money. We'll find some way to pay you back for that. You know what I'm saying? Or they start finding niggas, taking money out of niggas, whatchamacallit, based on they posts and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we didn't like that post. We're gonna take 100,000 out your bank account. Man, the government got too much power out here, man. This is some bullshit, man. All I said was the NBA was rigged. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't gonna care into that. You know what I mean? That's why we jumping and we on their ass. You know what I'm saying? We on their ass. We ain't gonna let it get to that point. They out here dictating niggas and shit, telling niggas what they gonna do, how they gonna eat, this, that, and the third. That's extreme. You know what I'm saying? For all that, niggas might move their ass to China for all that. You want to be like that? Move your ass to China then. You know what I'm saying? China got enough room for you. China got enough dictatorship and shit. They let one motherfucker be the god and shit out there. Take your ass out there then. You know what I'm saying? Come over here with all this dictatorship niggas is out here doing and shit, trying to play it like we playing politics and we give a fuck about the people. Y'all give no fucks about the people. You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
Requires the full force of government. We've stood up an entire office dedicated to reentry. So individuals who are returning to our communities who have been incarcerated because of failed policies, we'll have a welcoming space for them. I've added a $500,000 for restoration and reparations to address, again, the cycle of violence, which looks like school closings, closing of mental health facilities, of which I've invested in now. And so in order for us to build a better, stronger city for Chicago, it requires investments. And that's what this budget has done. In order for us to have a better,
This nigga is lying. Okay, that's this nigga. This nigga is lying, bro. You know what I'm saying? This nigga is talking about said the city funds must be diverted to a reparations program to solve crime. You know who's gonna go? It ain't gonna go to you. It ain't gonna go to. It ain't gonna go to the niggas that look like me. It's gonna go to them folks you see out there. You know what I'm saying? That's who it's going to. It's going. They gotta pay for that. You know what I'm saying? They gotta pay for that, and that money is really only for a selected few. Everybody, every immigrant, some of these niggas gonna be sleeping outside for real. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna keep it a whole bean pie with y'all. Every immigrant you see ain't all caked up. You know what I'm saying? Some of them niggas fucked up in the game for real, and they really gotta, go through the brunt of the shit. You know what I mean? And sleep on the goddamn floors and that kind of shit going on. You know what I'm saying? So it's not all of them. That's why I keep telling y'all that. But it's definitely a good amount. It's a good few. And it is what it is. And even at that, even the one that's fucked up is still in a better spot than you are, though. And that's a fact. Alright, so let's come over here real quick. Alright, I already played that one. Alright, so remember, this is Obama. When Obama passed one of them bills and shit like that, pretty much they can put anything on goddamn TV and, pretty much allow propaganda to be used through the media. And they definitely ramped that up when it came down to the police and ancient Americans, especially in his from that 2012 on to 2016. That shit was ramped up like you wouldn't believe. It was like, damn, nigga, time I cut on the screen, nigga, there's a nigga getting shot by the police on CNN, because my uncle and shit, he watched that shit all the time. So, and we would have debates about shit and shit like that too, but at the end of the day, he watch it all the time, so I'll be watching it with him, you know what I mean? When the game and shit ain't on, or before the game, or maybe even after the game, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is, but, rest in peace my uncle and shit, man. I love that dude, man. But yeah, so I used to watch that shit with him a lot. But, yeah, these niggas is just absolutely mad, man. Hold on, let me get into this shit, man, because I think I lost something else I really want to talk about. Damn. Where's that AOC shit at real quick? Did I fucking... Damn, I think I did. Yeah, I think I did. Hold on. Let me put this AOC shit up real quick before I start that one, because we gonna go to that one next. Where that broad at? Alright, hold up. Where you at, AOC? With the knockers. She definitely got the knockers, though. I ain't gonna sit up and hold you on that. She got the knocks. Alright, where we at? Why can't... It was definitely one of my more recent ones. Like, why this joint ain't up there? Alright, I might have to put that one back up there for sure. Alright. Damn, I really can't. Alright, I'm gonna have to go on my other one. Let me just do this real quick, though. Let me come on my page. Alright, let me just do that one first, then, real quick. Hold up. Damn, that joint must be way down there. Jeez. Yeah, jeez. Alright, hold up. Yeah, hold up now. Let me get it together now. I gotta pull the Loaded Lux and shit where he was choking on stage versus Calico and shit. Hold up now. Let me get it together now. Where this shit at, bro? Alright, hold up. See, I be retweeting a lot of shit and then forgetting to be doing videos about it. I gotta stop doing that shit. I gotta just knock the fucking video out. That way I don't have doing some shit like this. Like, damn, bro, I feel like I'm scrolling forever on this motherfucker, bro. And that video ain't even really that long for real. See, I was supposed to do a Kanye video. Yeah, bro. And as you see, look, this dude was busted right here. Just to go back to that situation with the mercenary groups out there in Chicago. Look, bro, this dude this is a Caucasian man. He was going out there with a black mask on, looking like a black dude, robbing banks. Some goddamn black man. Dude wasn't even black. Caught his ass. They caught him on some humbug shit too. It wasn't even like he got caught sloppy. Like it wasn't even like some shit like, yeah, he was just being arrogant with his shit. He did some whole wild shit and got busted up. Damn, bro. I think I might have to just... I'm trying, y'all. Hold up, because I'm really trying to get through this video, though. Alright, here we go.
By the way, is a white... We are not being invaded. Which, by the way, is a white supremacist idea, philosophy.
But these immigrants have come over here. They've been raping people. They've been breaking into homes. They're like savages as well.
It's not a border crisis. It's an imperialism crisis.
Absent real significant intervention immediately, our local economies are not designed and built to respond to this type of crisis.
This is not a surge. These are children.
But we have reached a breaking point. We're no longer able to do that because of the volume in numbers. Just last week, we had 3,900 people that arrived here.
And just think about that, right? They knew they was gonna do all this shit. Who the one that's gotta take the brunt instead of niggas really jumping on the governor ass? Who gotta make the speeches about this shit? The niggas. The niggas got to be the one to break this news. You know what I'm saying? They got to be the one to take the heat for it and look like they can't be leaders and can't be... Like I said, this whole situation, bro, that's why I wasn't buying it from the jump. I knew this was a crash dummy mission right here. This nigga he supposed to crash out. Brandon Johnson's supposed to crash out. Karen Bass supposed to cash out. Why? Because they don't want niggas to be really leading something and being a you know, so now it could be, oh, well, look, remember the last time we let you know what I'm saying? People gonna have those kind of talks. The last time it was whatchamacallit, they ruined the goddamn city. They ruined the goddamn city. And guess what? They would be absolutely right. But they had help ruling that city. And that came from a higher up than that person that had to speak about this shit all the time. And they talked to the people actually. Came more from the goddamn governor at the end of the day. But you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is, man. This is what they do. You know what I mean? So I like low-key be feeling bad for these people. You know what I mean? But I know what it is. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to see you be in that form of leadership like that. It's just a cool way. So if another nigga decide he gonna run for the state of New York and run for the mayor, he gonna actually do his thing. They're gonna be like, I don't know. Remember Eric Adams? Or if it comes to goddamn whatchamacallit, I don't know. Remember Brandon Johnson? You know what I'm saying? So it's always going to be that. You know what I mean? But anyway, let this keep going.
We are averaging anywhere from 2,500 to close to 4,000 a week. And if you do the math, you see that's 8,000 every 2 weeks, potentially 16,000 a month that we must feed, clothe, house, educate children, and all the services that you would give a normal adult. And we're seeing that play out on our streets of New York. And that is what the breaking point looks like, what we are experiencing right now.
All right. So as you see that, now he got to come out here and he got to eat crow and shit. You know what I'm saying? All this dumbass shit he was out here talking about. All right, let me play this video real quick.
Obama repealed the 1948 Smith-Mundt Act, which then permitted propaganda to be in broadcasting. It no longer said that it had to be credible.
All right. So here it is. Obama repealed the 1948 Smith Act, which then permitted propaganda to be in broadcasting, which means your news stations, okay? Which means your news stations, your MSNBCs and shit like that, local news. And it no longer said it had to be credible. So that means they could be up there telling you some complete bullshit. But as long as it's on the news, niggas gonna believe it. Well, nah, the news is credible. The news is credible. Not when Obama got in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? When Obama was in that bitch was nothing. It wasn't credible like that. It was propaganda. You know what I'm saying? More than it actually being, the truth. More than anything. All right. So here's your boy Putin right here. All right. So with this situation, when it comes down to this, it's pretty much just what they do all the time. And the reason why I'm bringing this part up is because, like I said, a lot of the money is being sent out there to the Ukraine as well. So this is what this whole thing has always been about. This motherfucker is basically saying, look, bro, they're setting up shop right in front of the damn borderline, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, fam, that shit is wild. If somebody was if Russia was setting up shop on the borderline of America, they somewhere in the goddamn seas, like they literally by Florida. They up on they in Miami. They on the border. They at the beach, literally setting up shop. Like motherfuckers is trying to get in the water. They up there setting up defense missile systems and shit. And America like, yo, fam, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what that shit you doing this shit? Oh, nah. We ain't, it's nothing. It's nothing. Like, what the fuck you mean it ain't nothing, nigga? I see you setting up shop, bro. Like. The next thing after that would be to like invade or something, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, fam, that shit ain't cool. That's how that whole thing is popping off when it comes down to that. It's a bunch of bullshit to keep it a bean pie. You know what I'm saying? It's a bunch of BS. But at the end of the day, this is where all the money going to. Biden done gave these niggas trillions of dollars at this point. Still giving them the bread. You know what I'm saying? Still giving them the bread. And it brings it back to that point when you seen the Charleston White situation, when he was talking about the commander-in-chief, he's only really in charge of the military. You see what I'm saying? So that's why the niggas cutting all this goddamn money. You know what I'm saying? This is why still nobody's really jumping on the fact of impeaching Biden. Biden should have been impeached the first couple days being in office with the shit he was doing. I was like, whoa, buddy, slow down, buddy. You know what I'm saying? What's all this shit you at HBCUs? Give me all that money back. That nigga was wilding like, yo, fam, yo, you wilding out, fam. You thugging and bugging and shit. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to eat the cake, your bitch ass fight. Whoa, buddy. What we doing out here, man? You doing way too much. You know what I'm saying? Say anything about a goddamn Asian nigga, you're going to jail. You know what I'm saying? Damn, nigga. You know what I'm saying? So that nigga was wilding out. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't a check that nigga wasn't ready to write, and it wasn't a bill that man wasn't ready to write, unless it was for niggas. You know what I'm saying? Hey Biden, man, what about that bill, fam? You gonna sign that? Yeah, we'll get back to you, nigga. We'll get back to you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, though, I'm gonna let this play out so y'all can kind of see what he was saying.
No, it's the United States with their missiles coming to our home. They're literally on our doorstep. Is this really too much to ask? No more strike systems on our doorstep. What's so unusual about that?
Okay, and this is what ties back to the news media being credible. You see what I'm saying? As long as that shit is not credible, they can give you some bullshit and tell you, oh yeah, man, this dude is wilding out, he's thugging and bugging, he trying to take over the world. You know what I'm saying? And then bang, you know what I mean? But when you get the real deal, like, well, shit, that makes fucking sense to me. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to think about it as if where we're at right now. You can't think about it on what the news is giving you. You gotta be like, all right, so if motherfucker was actually setting up shop and putting strike systems and shit, you know what I'm saying, in front of my doorstep and shit, it's like, yo, fam, you know what I'm saying? Yo, what you doing and shit? You gotta move this, you know what I'm saying? You gonna react, nigga, in a way like, hold up, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold up, all right, man, y'all got me fucked up, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no way in hell, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no way in hell you gonna let up somebody set up shop to pretty much rob your goddamn crib. You know what I'm saying? You gonna just let them just, start setting up all kind of shit around the crib? Hell no. You gonna be like, nah, hold up, fam. What you doing with that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that gotta go, fam. I don't know what's going on and shit, fam. But yeah, you gotta take that shit somewhere down the block. You know what I mean? Hell no, you got me fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
How would American people feel if we put our missiles on the Canada-U.S. border, for example?
Oh, if they did some shit like that, bro, America would be in pure hysteria if they got on the news and showed that Russia was sitting right there with missiles and shit like that, ready for the smoke. Like, nigga, look, it's about to go down. You know what I'm saying? If that, it'd be clean hysteria all through the goddamn media. There wouldn't be nowhere. They would be interrupting goddamn games. You be sitting up there, yo, that nigga LeBron going off, though. I ain't gonna sit up and hold you. That old ass nigga out there and interrupting. Russia has invaded the border of the Canada United States. That shit will break through the games. You know what I'm saying? Like, hold up. These niggas is bugging. You know what I'm saying? Hold up, fam. You know what I'm saying? These niggas is wilding out. They really, you know what I mean? It's the same shit, bro. It's the same shit. You know what I mean? That's why I really don't get into that shit. It is what it is. They out here stealing money, bro. That's all they doing, bro. They out here stealing money and getting rich. Them niggas is getting the bag. Biden gonna go in. His net worth gonna be what? Let's just say Biden net worth is before going into office is, let's just say it's like $2 million, right? When this nigga get out of his office, his net worth is gonna be about 30 million, 40 million. Easy work. How he do it? I don't know. How he do it? I think I know. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly, I think I know. You know what I'm saying? But this is what they do. Every politician that goes in comes out more richer. There's not a politician. There are athletes that got paid millions and hundreds of millions of dollars that somehow, some way end up broke. Well, not broke to the, where they ain't got no money, but they be broke compared to what they lifestyle that they were living. But a politician don't never whatchamacallit. They don't know. They don't never find no way. Oh, yo, so-and-so used to run this. So-and-so used to run that. So-and-so used to. No, that will never be the case. Because them niggas, the game is rigged. That shit rigged, man.
Missiles on the Mexico-U.S. border, as though Mexico and the U.S. never had any territorial issues. California used to belong to whom? And Texas? Have you forgotten? All right, it's quiet now. Nobody brings it up.
Yeah, we know how that happens. You know what I'm saying? We already know how it happened. You know what I mean? They took over Texas, took over goddamn California. You know what I'm saying? Well, then they put a New Mexico. You know what I'm saying? That's how disrespectful these niggas are. They put a New Mexico in it. Like, what the fuck is a New Mexico? You know what I'm saying? That's how disrespectful these niggas is. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's come over here real quick. All right, so this is the woman right here that pretty much, and like I told y'all, bro, niggas do not get involved in none of this shit, bro. I'm telling y'all, bro. These niggas is just they trying to troll us for sure into voting in one way or the other. You know what I'm saying? So they want you to either lean Democrat with the situation or lean Republican. That's why they allowing these protests. You notice you got these protests where they're allowing the protests for the Palestinians and shit like that. You know what I mean? So they're allowing this shit going on. But then what's really going on is them folks is getting fucked over. And if you get on the news and you stand and absolutely tell the truth about what's actually going on, because one thing I've noticed about what the people on the news is talking about, they not really giving niggas the real spill on what's actually going on over there. Them folks is out there, bro, bombing on these folks, all kind of shit, stripping these folks, making kids and shit get on it. Like, y'all think I'm capping? Hold on. Like I said, y'all know I don't be capping about nothing. But at the end of the day, these folks is out there doing them dirty. Okay, so for these couple people that they did, that allegedly they did some shit to, they done fucked over the whole goddamn country. The whole country's getting fucked over, bombed on, all that. You know who's not getting fucked over? You know who kids is not getting fucked over? The people that actually run Palestine. All right, so the governors and probably the fucking I don't know what the politics is over there, but I'm pretty sure the people that are close within that system, right? They not getting fucked over. But the people that have nothing to do with whatever this group they talking about went over there and did this, they all got to pay for that. You know what I'm saying? And the Palestinian government gonna watch it happen too. You know why? Because America is motherfucking aligned with Israel as well. Them niggas is one and the same. That's why it make no sense when they say, oh yeah, America's gonna donate to Israel. Y'all been doing that forever. What are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? That's not even news. You know what I mean? Like, we know y'all doing that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, what the fuck are we really talking about? That's not even news for real. You know what I'm saying? Now I see if it was news, it was like, okay, America's gonna give the Palestine niggas some shit. You're like, all right, yeah, that's fucked up. What happened to them? You know, Israel ain't have to go over there and do them niggas like that. You know what I'm saying? They ain't have to get over there and bomb on hospitals and kids and shit like that. They ain't have to do all that. Them niggas is wilding for that. So we gonna, you know what I'm saying? We gonna motherfucking, you know, we're gonna motherfucking give these niggas some bread, kind of fix some shit a little bit around there. You know they going through some hard times and shit like that. You know, that'd be like, all right, cool. That'd be like, you know, some good shit to do. You know what I mean? But America don't get no fucks. They out here funding both sides of the war, really right in your face. Not even low key no more. It's right in your face at this point. They funded both sides of the war right in front of your eyes, and ain't nobody got nothing to say about that. Ain't nobody got nothing to say about that. And y'all still picking a side. Unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? Unfucking real. And it, like I said, like I keep telling y'all, Israel don't need nobody help. They the last motherfuckers that need some help. They got the might of the United States Army, bro. And like I said, most of the folks anyway around the world, they running shit anyway. They running shit anyway. So it don't matter if it's a fucking bank that you gotta go to, or niggas like goddamn you see what they did to Kyrie Irving. You see what they did to Kanye. You know what I'm saying? Kanye get out here and say some shit. Oh, yeah, no, fuck all that. Nigga kicking niggas out the bank. How you gonna kick a billionaire out the bank? Like, that's the power that they got. Niggas don't hold that kind of power. The average person don't hold that kind of power. So when you can hold that kind of power and based off what somebody had to say, you know what I'm saying? Like, low key, they the most sensitive people on the earth. Real talk. The most sensitive people on the earth. You say something about them, nigga, they kicking you out of the banks. They kicking you out of their leagues. Because they run the NBA. They own the NBA. They own the NFL. Right? They own they own anything. If you need one of the top lawyers, they one of the top lawyers. You know what I'm saying? So the game is rigged. You know what I'm saying? The game is completely rigged. And they rig it from a aspect of like some it's like some Wizard of Oz kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Low key. Anyway, Indians in the United States government 2024. Kamala. You got the Vivek dude. And you got the, what's her name? You got the Nikki Haley chick. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know, here we go with this shit again. They're gonna give you this. This is the theme. This right here is the theme for the 2024 election, bro. This is gonna be the theme. And they're giving you people. One of them is a Republican. Another one is a Democrat, and the Nikki Haley chick, I don't know what she is. I think she's a Republican, or it'd be crazy if she's like an independent. But because that'd definitely just be full circle in general. Like, what? That's unbelievable. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? But this is going to be it. They're going to give you this hard body, and they're going to want niggas to be a part of this. They're gonna want you to get out here and, oh man, what, you got a problem with immigration? And they're gonna have the Tamika Mallory's out here. Immigration is a black issue and all this other shit. They already doing that. They already getting out here telling niggas immigration is our issue. That's not our issue. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect. Respectfully, that is not our issue. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's come over here to Joe Biden. They out here trashing Joe Biden. But Joe Biden gangster. See, I think Joe Biden be slapping niggas behind the scenes. That's why niggas don't be got nothing to say about Joe Biden. Joe Biden be low-key slapping fire out of niggas behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's get into this. So they over there talking about fuck Joe Biden, calling him a traitor. You know, this is his New Year's greeting. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, let's let this go. Look at this nigga. This nigga not even there, y'all. Look at Joey. Look at Joey. Look at Joey over here, man. Joey ain't even all there, bro. Like I said, if Joe Biden caught this dude behind the scene, he'd probably bite his face off, literally. You know what I'm saying? You know, Joe Biden be like, look, let me show you who I really am. That nigga Joe Biden, man, that nigga a clean demon at the end of the day. I don't give a fuck what nobody talk about. That nigga's a demon. You know what I'm saying? Straight demon at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, Joe Biden is a complete scumbag. You know what I'm saying? Complete scumbag. One of the worst presidents of all time. I mean, the dude is just complete scum. You know what I'm saying? And they're gonna wheel his ass out here. They trying to find his replacement, but really low key, they really don't really got too many. You know what I mean? They don't got no replacements for him. And you know, a lot of these niggas is on that Epstein flight log, so we're gonna see what happens with that. That might just be a whole distraction in itself. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, when the niggas want to investigate something, they gonna investigate something. So when a motherfucker doing all this playing around and they don't want to, they gonna put it out at this time, but they're not gonna put out these particular names, or these particular names decided they didn't want their shit to be put out, and it's like, huh? You know what I'm saying? That's like, nigga, if y'all niggas gonna do something to these folks, man, then, you know what I'm saying, other than that, nigga, y'all can shut the fuck up about it. You know what I'm saying? And y'all can stop silencing people that actually been there, or actually their stories at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can stop getting out here silencing folks, though, for real. But yeah, look, Joe Biden, they are fuck you, Joe Biden. It's saying this shit to this nigga face. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't no nigga dare say no shit like that to Joe Biden. You know what I'm saying? Wouldn't no nigga dare say that. Y'all love Joe. Y'all get up there, Joe Biden, look at you. Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. Hey, Moneybag Joe. Yo, dog, look who I'm with, dog. Moneybag Joe, yo. Listen, Moneybag Joe right here. What's up, man? This my guy right here, man. Complete scumbag working against you. You know what I'm saying? Complete scumbag. Can't stand your guts. And then you ain't black if you don't vote for nobody but him. That's a dictator. You know what I'm saying? He telling them folks to be good. This dude is literally screaming. Joe Biden looking directly at him. I can't even see the dude. I know Joe Biden is looking directly at this dude. You know what I'm saying? Because dude is screaming at this point, and I know he was getting Joe Biden attention, because when Joe Biden get pissed off, he kind of get this little. You can tell he want to say something, but he can't. You know what I'm saying? Cause remember that time he was cussing at the other dude out. Dude was challenging him at the goddamn at one of the rallies or something. He started talking about the dude weight and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, goddamn, nigga, he talking to you about politics. You gonna call out the man weight? You know what I'm saying? Like, you a scumbag. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So they letting Biden have it at the end of the day. They weren't fucking with him. All right, so let's get into this. So now that California is registered non-citizens to vote and has refused to cooperate with we ain't gonna get into that. Anyway, all votes from California should be nullified, and federal representatives from the state be removed from Congress. All in favor, raise your hand. So I guess, you know, Kid Rock, you know, had this to say about what they're doing out there in California. I told y'all back in 2020 that's what they was going to do. Now I don't know if this is an old post or not, but this was already on the docket. This why, like, I low key, I don't really get into the politics shit no more. Only reason why I'm doing this because this is the year. You know what I'm saying? We here now. You know what I'm saying? We here now. But yeah, as these last couple years, I'm kind of fading off, because it's just pointless of going over the same shit over and over and over, and get up here saying, I told you. For the ones that fuck with me, you already know. Toby, you already know what it is. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you know what I mean? I'll wait. When it's time, I'm going to come up here and cook. The only reason I'm doing this live stream now, because we starting the so-called new year. Anyway, here it is. Joe Biden, your boy, your favorite. You know what I'm saying? Your favorite Negro. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, U.S. approves 147 million emergency weapons sale to Israel, bypassing Congress. Okay, so remember when Tamika Mallory was saying, you know, black folks just think that you just sign something and that's it. This nigga bypassing Congress. He don't give a fuck what them niggas talking about. That money is going there. You know what I'm saying? He don't give a fuck what they talking about. That money is going directly to them folks. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is. Yeah, I think he called himself a Zionist, if I'm not mistaken, right?
And things.
All right, so this is the son of former president of Uganda. Okay, so you know Uganda has had these situations with these, with these powers that be. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, we know that America recently just went over to Ghana and pretty much was trying to force them into accepting LGBT rights and shit like that. Ghana turned it down, and they threatened Ghana with pulling their funding and shit like that. Ghana president said, nigga, we don't need your funding. So this is the shit that I'm talking about. They be funding motherfuckers that they don't even care about your funding. They done got to a point, they don't even need your funding. But you know, niggas get out here and say, hey man, this, that, and the third. Nah, we ain't got it. We ain't got it. Alright, so let's get into this dude's spill real quick.
A quick message to the American people. I know sometimes when things are said coming from Africa, people do not tend to take it seriously overseas. But I would just like you to take a minute and listen, because we have been following some of these issues for quite a while ourselves here. What you call the deep state in the US, the deep state with all these conspiracy theories about assassination of your leaders or people disappearing, JFK and all that.
And remember during the pandemic time, especially when that, you know, eat the cake and all that shit. When Haiti, whatchamacallit, when the Haitian president, was it the Haiti president? I think it was somewhere around there. Either Haiti or, yeah, I think it was Haiti. Yeah, because the Trinidad president, he caved like a ton of bricks once he seen that shit. But anyway, I think it was either the Haiti president or the Jamaican president. Either way, he got murked out because, like I said, he ain't want that shit to come to his he ain't want it to come to his city. I mean, not his city, to his country. Same thing. I think it was somebody in Tazawana, some shit like that, out there in Africa. He denied that shit. He got smoked out. You know what I'm saying? This is what happens.
Well, the deep state is Israel. And what you call the Uniparty is Israel. What you also call the swamp, Israel. Thank you.
All right, so that's what that dude had to say. It's a former president, so this dude knows what the hell he's talking about. I'm pretty sure he didn't, you know what I mean? They've been battling and shit like that for a minute. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it is what it is. Let's come over here real quick. What we got next? All right, so the WEF admits they're behind the goddamn agenda. You know what I'm saying? Which is global at the end of the day. This is why places like, I think it was like some place like that out there in Russia or something like that, they was denying a lot of this shit. Obviously, they recently tried that shit with Ghana. Ghana said, nah, get that shit up out of here. But this is what they do, man. They get out here, they trying to force their way on you. You know what I'm saying? They force everything. America, they got it locked down for the most part. You know what I mean? But they get out here and whatever issue that some country or whatever don't want to do, they make it seem like it's about something else when really it ain't got nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't got nothing to do with the word. And especially if they can bully up on you, then they're gonna do it. They're gonna make you do that shit. You know what I'm saying? So you know that's just how they give it up. You know what I mean? Point blank. Period. So let's come over here real quick.
Of Gen Zers identify as LGBTQ.
Are we really going to sit here and pretend to be shocked that the World Economic Forum has been behind all of this? One of their biggest goals is to destroy the nuclear family.
Okay, so if the WEF, one of their goals is to destroy the nuclear family. That sounds very familiar. Who else wanted to do that as well? Oh, BlackLivesMatter.org. Yes, they did. It was on their goddamn what they call that shit, the manifesto or whatever the case may be. It was all over there. Okay, destroying the nuclear family. Then they had to like change the shit because motherfuckers was like, yo, what's all this shit you over here talking? You know what I'm saying? On your website, but see, niggas wasn't paying attention. Niggas just out there, Black Lives Matter, Black Lives Matter, destroying their own goddamn community. Because these folks out here playing games with zones. You know what I'm saying? They was playing games with zones and resources and political, and they wanted you to vote for the Democrats just so they can come through and fuck you over one time. That's pretty much what they did in a nutshell. All right? So here it is.
Someone tweeted at me, why are you so weak and bad at sports? Now, does this guy actually believe it? I doubt it. He just thought it would get me angry. But what it actually was a fastball down the middle. And so I just excerpted his tweet and said, well, of course Jews don't really participate in athletics. That's what we use to divert the energy of the Gentiles while we take over the systems of power.
Okay. So this is what he said in front of a group of people. Okay. This was on a show and everything. Okay. So this is how they get down. All right. And they get power. They get everything rolled out for them for the most part. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. This is what they do. So when Kanye was making his issue about that, the nigga wasn't lying. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, if you say anything between these groups, they are super citizens in America. You can add the immigrant as the third one. That's the third one right there. But other than that, you got three powerful groups in America. And none of us higher than neither one of those. Unless you either part of that community or you know what I'm saying, or you blooded in or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you know what I mean? It is what it is. But like I keep telling y'all, there's more people than there are of these people. You know what I'm saying? But it's gonna take for niggas to be and people to be working together, point blank period. But yeah, this is how they do it. You know what I'm saying? If all these niggas stopped playing basketball tomorrow and decided they was gonna do their own league, bro, they can do it. They can make it happen. You know what I'm saying? They can make it happen, but these niggas being weird ass deals and you know, it be all kind of weird ass shit that done happen and shit. Where the point they can't, you know what I mean? Or they just don't feel comfortable enough to go from doing this to doing something else. You know what I mean? But I always say, like, bro, look, man, all these niggas just decided to lead a league and create their own league. It'd be right back on TV the next day. You know what I'm saying? It'd be right back on. I mean, and nowadays you could stream from YouTube and fucking Twitter and shit like that. They could find ways for advertisers and shit. Because what the NBA gonna do? The NBA will fall to the wayside if every single last nigga got out the NBA. You know what I'm saying? Well, nobody watch that shit. You know what I'm saying? Every nigga left from football, niggas would not watch that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's be like, man, hold up, man. What happened with so and so and all these other niggas and shit like that? Ain't nobody watching that shit for real. You know what I'm saying? Even me being a Steelers fan, I'll be like, oh yeah, what them niggas doing and shit? Oh yeah, I'm gonna watch that. You know what I'm saying? Niggas gonna be hitting, niggas gonna be talking shit, niggas gonna be dancing in the end zone and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be popping. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, but you know, that's what happens. You know what I mean? When we had the ABA, not the ABA, was it? Yeah, I think it was the ABA. Had the ABA and we gave that up. You know what I'm saying? The NBA wasn't shit. The NBA wasn't, niggas wasn't checking for the NBA. Niggas was checking for the ABA. You know what I'm saying? They stole the NBA shit basically from us. You know what I'm saying? The ABA was the shit. Motherfuckers was going to the ABA to see Dr. J and all them niggas before Dr. J became a part of the NBA. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't give a fuck about Bill Russell like that. May he rest in peace though, but niggas wasn't checking for Bill Russell like that. He was making that man, treating that man like dirt while he's sitting up there winning championships for your team and shit. That's why I do get why some people do hate the Celtics. I get it. You know what I'm saying? I get why some people like genuinely don't like the Celtics. Like, nah, fuck them niggas, man. Them motherfuckers treated Bill like shit. He over there winning all these championships for the motherfuckers and shit. And I get it. I mean, even Bill Russell hated it. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it is what it is though. But niggas wasn't checking for Bill Russell though. Niggas was like, yo, I gotta see Bill Russell play. Nah, niggas was like, yo, who that 6'6" nigga jumping out of the goddamn sky and shit, coming through windmilling, and who that nigga right there? Yo, who these niggas with the high afros and shit jumping from the free throw line and shit, dunking and all this other shit, bro? Yeah, I gotta get to one of those, you know what I'm saying? Crossing niggas up, no look passes and shit, you know what I'm saying? Who niggas doing all this shit? I gotta go to one of those, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't until they start to bring somebody like Dr. J. Dr. J was the what Jordan was to basically what the 80s and 90s. You know, you have like your generational whatchamacallits. What Jordan was, you know, the marketability of the game. It started with Dr. J though. You know what I'm saying? Dr. J was one of the main pieces, one of the main players from the ABA. Once he got brought over, and he was bringing all that high flying shit. You know what I mean? He was the highlight reel. You know what I'm saying? He was the highlight reel. Point blank period. Niggas like him, George Gervin and shit like that. You know, with the finger rolls and all that whole other shit. And there's many others, man, many others. I just can't think of them on the top of my head right now. But at the end of the day, they changed what the NBA, what it looked like to the NBA, and it became more entertaining. It became better to watch. You know what I mean? So motherfuckers watch that, and motherfuckers want to see them lose as well. You know what I'm saying? That's when the Celtics was dominating at that time. And you know, the Celtics teams really didn't have a lot of niggas on their teams. They only really had Bill and shit. Bill was like the token nigga, but they needed him though, because Bill was out here blocking shots and jumped through the roof, motherfucking, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, but really, Bill wasn't really that guy though, for real. Even though he was the man, but he wasn't the man. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, Dr. J and them niggas was some dudes. You know what I mean? But anyway, let me come over here though. Alright, we already talked about that already. Alright, so now we're going to get over here. We're about to get into this Epstein bag real quick, and we're going to close this out. Alright, so this is an adult film star, Jenna Jameson. I remember some of her videos when I was younger and shit. I remember seeing a couple of her little porn tapes and shit. But anyway, she says evil pedophiles who sacrifice and torture children run Hollywood. Now, this is what she had to say. Allegedly, you know what I'm saying? Allegedly, this is the kind of shit she be talking about. You know what I'm saying? But, one could say, hey, she can't be all the way out the box with that. You know what I'm saying? Because she was a prominent star in the porn industry. So she would know, she would be around these folks, be in these parties. She would know. You know what I'm saying? So when you be seeing shit like that, don't take it all the way to be like, alright, this motherfucker bullshitting. Like, nah, that motherfucker is telling the truth. He might be telling the truth. You know what I mean? You gotta look at everything with a side eye though, but he might be telling the truth. Alright, so here it is when we break down that situation, and this is with all the stuff that people was getting mad at Kanye for. So let's get into this.
Millions of people have had DEFCON 3 on their contracts.
Do you know why Prince, he called himself the artist when he came back? He calls himself the artist because that's what they call us in our contracts. Oh, these contracts are crazy. You should hear the terminology they say in these contracts. To use your name and likeness in perpetuity throughout the universe.
Perpetuity, like you seen, that means forever.
Who the fuck could possibly know what that means? Nobody does. It's so complicated, in fact, that when you're a kid like me, you have to hire somebody to tell you what that means. And you sit down at a table and you do the contract game. I've even thought about coming back and doing another Chappelle show. Well, but if I do, I can't call it Chappelle Show because my name and likeness is being used by them in perpetuity throughout the universe. It's in the contract.
But Dave Chappelle was decapitated in front of us. And until we deal with that.
And that's another thing. What they did to Dave Chappelle for turning down that $50 million was unreal. That's when I really was like, damn, that's fucked up. Y'all out here saying the man smoking crack. Y'all out here y'all just shitting on this man's name and shit. Y'all don't really know what the fuck is going on. Y'all just gonna jump on the man because he turned down $50 million. You don't know what that man was signed to do, what they wanted him to do for him to be like, you know what, man, fuck this shit, man. I'm out. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting out of here. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what that man done seen. You don't know what that man done had to go through in his contracts and shit like that. And as you seen Dave Chappelle breaking it down, them niggas is in the room pretty much telling you, nigga, you selling your soul pretty much. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty much what they saying in a nutshell, don't they?
Until we deal with the fact that a devout Muslim who doesn't eat bacon was accused of being a crackhead. Until we establish the fact that they said that he went to Africa to smoke cocaine when we know they don't have running water and food over there. When they don't have paved roads over there. You saying he flew past Chicago and Miami and LA and New York and Detroit. You saying he went past Cleveland and Fort Pierce, Florida, and he went past Okeechobee and Oakland. You say he went to another country where they're not eating?
Right.
You talking about somebody who has a wife and children, 5 children, and lives on a farm, doesn't live here in Hollywood. You saying you convince people that person was an insane crackhead?
All right. So that's what they do. They get out there and they play that game, boy. They play that game with you. They put it all in the media. And guess who was goddamn? Who was the president when that shit happened? I want to say Oh, damn, bro. I want to say it was fucking Obama, bro. I low key want to say it was Obama. I could be wrong. It could have been Bush though. It could have been Bush. But anyway, they got these clauses now where they can, when Obama came through, peeled all that shit back, they can pretty much give you propaganda even though it's not real, and you won't be able to sue them niggas because they're allowed to put propaganda in the media, and because these folks be owned by motherfucking these contracts and shit like that to these folks. They can't. They really in a rock and a hard place, man. You know what I'm saying? And that's just how dirty the game is. Just like Dave Chappelle said, I want to do another Chappelle show. He couldn't call it. He can't even do it.
And he hasn't been on movies and TV for 8 years. Is that correct? Okay, then don't tell me about what you want to tell me about. I just watched you decapitate the king in front of me. And then act like he's supposed to catch up and be a regular comedian. Wow. And then when he made $500 million, they said even though his contract said he should get half of it, they said he made too much for the contract to be valid. So we'll offer you 10% of what you made.
Okay, so think about that. Chappelle's show raises $50 million. That was one of the hottest. Like I love the Chappelle show when that shit came out. Even though some of them joints for some people was controversial. I mean, if the Chappelle show would have came out in 2014, Dave Chappelle would have got canceled. Y'all would have canceled Dave Chappelle. You know what I'm saying? Y'all would have canceled that nigga. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't even been able to make the $500 million. Y'all would have canceled him right on the spot. After a few episodes, y'all would have canceled his ass. But anyway, Chappelle's show was the shit at the end of the day. So motherfuckers, like, I couldn't wait to get home and watch Comedy Central. Only good things really for me on Comedy Central was probably like South Park, fucking, and the Chappelle show. You know what I'm saying? There was another one too. I just can't think of it right now. But anyway, this man raised all this money for it. So now it's time to pay the piper, right? It's time to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we raised this. Oh yeah, so yeah, I'm supposed to get half of that. Hell yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, he high-fiving, talking to the wife, and yeah, man, these folks, man, they really looked out for me. Just think about that, bro. I could only imagine how this man felt and why Dave probably be the way he be now. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, he probably happy, gassed up. Oh yeah, I'm about to get paid. I'm rich, bitch. Remember he used to have that shit? He probably really thought that for real. Like, oh yeah, I'm rich, bitch. Hold up, Dave. Yeah, but look, you made too much money. So because you made too much money, we're only give you 10% of that. What, bro? I see why the nigga left. I'd have left too. It's either leave or bro. Somebody blood got to shed, bro. I'm gonna have to get it back in blood, bro. That's ridiculous. You just made all this money off of me. You know what I'm saying? This is in the contract that I'm supposed to get half. If I make that, I'm getting half. But because it made more money than what you think, you just gonna rob me for my money, for my back end? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I'd have left the country too. You know what I'm saying? I'd have left the country too. Cause I'd have been like, look, man, I can't trust nobody after this shit. You know what I'm saying? I think y'all all in on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Every single last one of y'all was in on this shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how I would look at it. Everybody that I thought was cool, and everybody, like literally from the lawyers to the accountants to everybody. I looked at everybody like, yeah, I'm all right, man. I'm done with this shit, bro. Y'all niggas really, y'all knew this was gonna happen. Y'all knew it was gonna happen. Cause that's the thing too. They know what's gonna happen. They done seen too many comedians and too many entertainers come down the road before. They done seen it. They know what time it is. And Dave was the big one though. And yes, they tried to get Dave, and then after Dave, it was Cat Williams. They tried to get Cat Williams was saying a little bit too much would be going on at them parties. They started coming after Cat for real. You know what I'm saying? And Cat be standing on business. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But let me let Cat keep going though.
You mean he made $500 million and they offered him 50? Yes. And he said, "What do you think my fans are gonna say when they find out you offered me 10% of what I made you?" And they said, "Your fans will believe that you're a crazy crackhead by the time you get home." And my nigga got on the flight in LA, and by the time he got to Ohio, it was so.
Okay. And that's how fast, and that's the propaganda that the shit works all fucking together. See what I'm saying? So Dave Chappelle turned down 50 million, man. That nigga wildin', man. He out here smoking that bass. He smoking that grease. That nigga Dave Chappelle getting high off that grease. And they got the power of the media, and they can put a few niggas up there that's gonna coon out, right? This when the coons come into play. They're gonna get a couple niggas because they gotta put a nigga up there to make sure they shit on another nigga for real. So they're gonna put them up there once again like Rafiki and Simba and shit. Here you go, right here, here you go. Yeah, man, Dave, a good friend of mine, man. You know, it's just, you know, he's just going through some things right now. You know, he just going through it. He just going through it. That kind of game. You know what I'm saying? They play that kind of game going on. You know what I'm saying? It's fucked up, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Rule, you know, the rules of perception. If they're black, then it's a gang. If they're Italian, it's a mob. But if they're Jewish, it's a coincidence, and you should never speak about it.
Hey, that's the stone cold facts of life. But see, Dave would have came out there with Chappelle's show. Oh my God, yeah, Dave would have came out back in that time. They would have cooked Dave. Dave probably would have never blew up. They would have cooked. They would have tried to stop his ass before he even get any traction. Like, hell no. Hell no. All right. So, one thing Donald Trump was doing, okay, and we'll let you know about a lot of people on this particular list when it comes down to the, you know, the Epstein character, right? When it comes down to this dude, okay, a lot of people that's allegedly on this list and allegedly could have been doing something, knew something about, or whatever the case may be. The one thing that a lot of these people have in common, they all hated Donald Trump. When Trump became president or was running for president, they started mopping the floor with Donald Trump. Absolutely mopping the floor with the man. You know what I'm saying? Releasing tapes about conversations men be having. You know what I'm saying? Just all kind of shit. Calling the man a racist, all kind of shit, bro. Any nigga that was standing next to Trump, that nigga was a coon. They was trashing niggas that stood. I mean, the little niggas. This one I knew. This one I knew for real. Like, yo, this shit is wild, right? When Steve Harvey went to meet with Donald Trump, Steve was like, yo, he got so much backlash. The nigga was like, yo, fam, I did this with Obama. Like, why y'all tripping and shit? Know what I'm saying? Niggas trashed Steve Harvey. The media trashed Steve Harvey. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely obliterated that man. You know what I'm saying? All because he did something he normally would do with any president. If he meet up with him, they meet up. You know what I'm saying? Might want to talk about this, might want to talk about that. Whatever case may be, they meet up with him. This is normal shit that he would do. When Kanye got up with him, you know what I'm saying? That was a serious problem. Oh, Kanye, man, he lost his mind, man. Kanye, man, he out here with this blonde hair and shit, man. That ain't Kanye, man. They clone Kanye. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what they did, but they definitely did something to that man. You know, Kanye out here talking about they was Chinese water torturing the nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying? Kanye be telling what happened and shit low key, but because y'all labeled a nigga crazy, y'all ain't gonna believe him. Y'all just think, oh, that nigga he just wilding out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he just bugging out. He just having a quote unquote episode. Well, it's called an episode of real life. That's what it's called, because that motherfucker is telling you the truth for real. But anyway, all the people you see on that particular flight log, Donald Trump, was it Jaku boy? I don't know how to pronounce this dude's name. Whatever. Anyway, whose organization fights child sex trafficking, says Trump was the first president in the U.S. history to acknowledge that children are being sold for sex in the United States, and the first president to open a White House office to form coalitions with law enforcement to save America's children. Okay, so this is what he did. They've been on his second day in office. Biden rescinded Trump's executive order that helped combat child sex trafficking. I talked about that when it happened. That's what I told y'all. Biden should have been impeached the second day he was in office. Like, whoa. Y'all went too far. And and then on top of that, like I said, when I didn't hear the Republicans out here like they normally would, you know, on their knees for Donald Trump. Because these niggas be on some of these niggas be really just clout chasing off Donald Trump. I'm gonna keep it a bean pie. They be trying to steal the wave. That's what it really all about. And y'all know I really don't agree with everything Donald Trump be doing. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying these niggas be on their knees for Donald Trump, right? When they did that, the Republicans, some of these Republicans that be on their knees for Trump, they said nothing about this. Nothing. They said absolutely nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, fam, that's important. Why wouldn't you want to talk about that? All right, fuck all this election shit you saying right now. They ain't gonna do nothing about that any goddamn way. What about this shit that this man is unsigning and undoing and all this shit he's unraveling right now? Like, what, y'all niggas do not see that or something? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's telling like this TV is that motherfucking whatchamacallit, to where the point I can see this shit but you can't. You know what I'm saying? Come on, fam. I'm not gonna play that game with you. I'm not gonna play that game with them. That's when I knew, okay, them Republican niggas just be on the board. They out here talking. They just talking. You know what I'm saying? And it almost goes back to what I was talking about years ago when I was saying, as far as, look, man, it ain't gonna be no Democrat party, it ain't gonna be no fucking Republican party. It's gonna be a goddamn it's gonna be the independent party, or somebody's gonna come up with a party, point blank period, that is really for the motherfucking people at the end of the day. And we gonna put a politician that's really for the fucking people, and not somebody that can be bought or this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? It's too much of that shit go down. But anyway, to go back, since we tying on the whole Donald Trump thing going back, he said one of the Fast and Furious actors is going to trial. You said one of the Fast and Furious actors is going to trial. We'll see what happens with that. But anyway, this was noted in the what they call it, the WikiLeaks and shit like that. Hillary Clinton emailed to Donna Brazile, DNC chair woman, if that fucking bastard wins, we're all going to hang from nooses. You know what I'm saying? So this is what she said. She said, you know, she better get out there and fix that shit. That's how she was talking to another ancient American woman. Okay, then this ancient American woman gets up on TV and act like this woman wasn't behind the scenes cussing her all the way the fuck out. See what I'm saying? Because she don't respect. Look, man, it is what it is. Y'all keep falling for these folks, man. It's unreal. But anyway, as you see, you know, the list and all that, they got all that there. I ain't really getting into all that till I start seeing niggas go to jail or niggas going to trial. Then I'll be more inclined to believe that something is actually going to happen. But do I think? Absolutely not. All right. So this is for everybody that say, "Oh well, Trump is on the list. Trump is on the list." So this is a video right here. Fair accuse.
Trump is mentioned.
All right. So as you see, this is young Obama, young Michelle, and the two daughters. And as you see in this picture right here, they are on an island. As you see up there in that corner right there, you know who crib that was. All right. You know who crib that was. All right, the little funny looking crib and shit. So goddamn, yeah, man. Yeah, you know what I mean? So we know the Obamas is definitely on the list. They actually got footage and shit. Like, it's over for them. All right, so let's come over here real quick.
Let me tell you something about some big sports stars. If you honestly knew what some of your favorite big superstars really did behind closed doors, if you knew what your favorite late night talk show host did behind closed doors, if you really knew what your favorite radio star, TV star, newscaster truly did behind closed doors, none of us are perfect. We all do weird things. We're all freaky, weird, and crazy. But if you knew, you wouldn't follow half the people. You wouldn't listen. And I tell you what, I put doctors on that list. I put CEOs on that list. I put the everyday person on that list. The fact, you gotta stop putting this much trust in local doctors too. I said some of the doctors are out of their minds. Out of their minds. Joe Rogan goes out and he says how he cured COVID. And people lose their mind. You know why they lose their mind? Because they're getting paid for the agenda. If you cared about humanity, you would have listened to what Joe Rogan said and went, huh, we should look into that.
Oh yeah, well we already know. We already know what that's all about. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers gotta make their money. You know what I mean? It was what it was. You know, they was out here snatching channels and all kind of shit. Even if you was 100% right, they was out here. Hey, look, man. I proved that this is 100% right. Why y'all striking me for this? You know what I'm saying? Y'all actually talking about it on the platform that y'all have right on your platform, but y'all snatching my shit down. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it came out a year later that the shit I said back in that time. Can I get my channel back? You know what I'm saying? Nah, can't get it back. You know what I'm saying?
We should look into how Joe Rogan cured COVID. But rather, people are wrapped up watching the news, listening to their stars, because that's the way you've been programmed.
Right. So it's the Lion King effect. Like I'm gonna keep mentioning that shit. It's the Lion King effect. You know what I'm saying? Come out here, Rafiki, get out here and get your chosen one. This is the one right here. I'm telling you, you want to listen to this one right here. This one know what he talking about. She know what she talking about. Neither one of these motherfuckers know what they talking. They know what they talking about, but they not telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? They not telling the 100% stone cold truth. They giving you a bunch of bullshit at the end of the day, for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Because this is what they was told to do. Hey man, get out here, do this, do that, da 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 da. We're gonna give you a big bag, and motherfucker took that. You know what I'm saying?
Your whole life. We're still in the Roman Empire, baby. Feed them and entertain them just enough, and we shall control them through fear. And they will do whatever we want. We have a dictator situation.
All right, so I wonder when this dude made this video because, bro, I've been whatever, man. Let's go over to the next one. But anyway, man, it's stone cold 100% right. All right, now here it is with Jeffrey Epstein. You know what I'm saying? They meeting with all these kind of people and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all still looking up to these folks wearing robes and shit and throwing little stuff on top of their head and shit and think that these people are holier than thou. Y'all crazy than the motherfucker. Pope been out here all kind of allegations against this nigga for a minute now and shit. Like he out here paying niggas and shit because he out here a goddamn creep and shit low key. You know what I'm saying? But you know, even the character in Epstein has and the lady that got locked up has been around this guy. You know what I'm saying? And we already know that this dude has been in multiple had to settle behind courts and all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? Does that make the news? No. But if Kanye say some dumb shit, that's worldwide fucking news. You get some news like this, it don't even get talked about. You know what I'm saying? All right, so this is just some of the names on the list right here. But like I said, I really don't like to go through this because this was a lot of the shit that we seen in 2020. You know what I'm saying? A lot of this shit was already out here about the Jeffrey Epstein thing and this, that, and the third, but for whatever reason, nothing was happening. But what I do know is that majority of these people did not like Donald Trump. They don't like Trump. You know what I'm saying? But you got your Al Gores. He didn't really like Donald Trump. Obviously, Barack Obama don't like him. Ben Affleck, you know, Bernie Sanders. Beyonce's tied with Jay-Z, you know what I'm saying? You know, we know Rock Nation was having a campaign of that kind of shit going on. Bill Clinton, Bill Gates, Bob Saget, Bruce Willis. Alright, so you got a lot of these dudes out here. I was surprised to see Charles Barkley on there. Anyway, Celine Dion. Which one of these bras? One of these bras was like, if Trump wins, I'm moving out the country. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know why you want to move out the country. Cause Trump put in that goddamn protecting them children and shit like that. Now I'm not saying that that's what them folks was doing, you know what I'm saying? But you know, they were really like, Trump wins, I'm leaving. You know what I'm saying? Then leave then. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of here. The fuck are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Some dumbass shit, man. Just to have motherfuckers and wanting them to vote, but you're not telling them what you voting for this person is going to get this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? This is the policies that they're pushing, and they're actually going to get fucking passed. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, it was what it was. But anyway, you got your Yeah, Chelsea Handlers. Remember Chelsea Handler was out here talking about 50 Cent. She was like, oh, 50, you should know better. You know, because she was talking to that nigga like she was that nigga mama because he was bringing up Joe Biden's tax situation. He like, yo, this nigga taxes is crazy. I might have to move to Texas. You know what I'm saying? And when he said that, this woman, Chelsea Handler, jumped on there because she gave that man some box before. Because she gave that man some box before, thought that she can get up there and motherfucking talk to this nigga like he was some goddamn kid and shit, because he was saying that the tax and shit that Biden had was fucked up. It was. It was. You know what I'm saying? Chris Tucker was up there. God damn, Chris. Jeez, bro. Cher was up there. You got Chrissy Teigen, John Legend wife. Neither one of them, they are super I don't fuck with Donald Trump candidates. You know what I'm saying? But like I ain't gonna go through this whole shit, man. But y'all know what it is, man. I'll just stop it here and there, show y'all some of the lames. They didn't fuck with Donald Trump. A lot of these niggas. You know what I'm saying? So look at that nigga Ed Buck up there. Look at that nigga. Hold up, they talking about Donovan Mitchell. Are we talking about the same Donovan Mitchell? Or like the basketball player Donovan Mitchell? Damn, Donovan Mitchell was going down there. Damn, bro. He was around there, bro. Jeez. Anyway, where we at? Probably went down there with the goddamn Jazz owner. That's probably who brought his black ass down there. Anyway, who we got? Drew Barrymore. Yeah, Ed Buck. We know what Ed Buck was all about and shit. It is what it is. Ellen DeGeneres. That's another one. Big I don't like Trump. Eminem. Eminem was a big I don't like Donald Trump and shit. Who else is on this list? Trying to think was fucking Gwen Stefani. I don't think I remember seeing anything from Gwen Stefani at the end of the day. Who's another one? Well, obviously Hillary Clinton is on there. Your boy Jigga. Well, some of these people done was gone. I don't think Jim Carrey was one of the dudes. Jimmy Kimmel for sure. Joe Biden for sure. John Legend for sure. John Podesta for sure. Joy Bayer for sure. I mean, this woman Joy Bayer is still on The View. If they still got it going on, this woman is still going in any chance she good at goddamn Donald Trump. You know what I'm saying? Kathy Griffin was another one. I want to say Katy Perry was another one. Lady Gaga. Who else is some of these people? Madonna. I think Madonna. Oh, Madonna. Hold on. Madonna old nigga's head out here. That's right. Madonna old nigga's head, and I want men to always remember that. She owe every single last one of you clown ass niggas that went out there and voted for goddamn Hillary Clinton. She owe y'all niggas some dome. You know what I'm saying? She owe y'all niggas some dome. She said, hey, she giving out dome. If you like, that's how desperate they was for, like, they was out here, hey, you know what I'm saying? Some of y'all niggas died. Madonna talking about giving out that dome piece. You know Pac was with her. Yeah, you know Pac hit it. Yeah, you know Pac hit it. Yeah, Pac was with her. Back in the day, I might be in the game. Sure. Yeah, some of them niggas weird like that. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But Madonna was down there. She don't like Trump. All right. You got Marina Abramovich, whatever that broad name is. All right, she was definitely one of those. Meryl Streep. I think Meryl Streep was... Nah, I don't think Meryl Streep was whatchamacallit. Michelle Obama was another one. Was it Molly? Molly Cyrus? Nah, I don't think Molly was talking crazy about Trump, though. You got Oprah. Oprah was definitely one that was talking crazy about Trump. Was Paris? I don't know if Paris Hilton was. Patton Oswalt. I'm trying to remember who the fuck that was. That name sound mad familiar. You got your boy Pharrell up there. God damn, bro. Anyway, Prince Andrews. That's one. Prince Charles, another one. Your boy Quentin Tarantino. He loved putting the N-word in his goddamn movies and shit. You have Rihanna out there. Robert De Niro was another one. I think Robert Downey Jr. was another one. Rudy Gobert. So damn, both of them niggas. I think the owner brought them niggas there. Unless they into that kind of shit, bro. They just might be. I don't put it past none of them niggas in Hollywood. Sarah Silverman. I think she was one that used to talk crazy about Trump. We know True Dot don't fuck with Trump, and Trump don't fuck with True Dot neither. You know what I'm saying? He get that nigga the stiff shoulder when he see that weak ass nigga. Stephen Colbert is definitely one. Was Steven Tyler talking crazy? I don't know. Tom Hanks definitely one of them. Wanda Sykes was another one, and last but not least, Whoopi Goldberg. You know what I'm saying? The View was just the bashing. The View was just the bashing fucking Trump thing every day. They got a chance to talk about the man. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. They was promoting him more than any more promotion that he can get. All right, so here's this video right here. This is just more about the Taylor Swift situation. We know Taylor Swift is another one that's on that list as well. Taylor Swift, we already know what she's into, the practices and shit that she's into and shit like that. And you know, it's just right in your face. You know what I'm saying? A lot of this shit is really right in your face. But a lot of us look up to these people, and if you see this person in real life, some of you, and they're complete fucking dirt. Complete dirt. You know what I'm saying? You can respect somebody for their talents and shit like that, but you know, when they out here doing shit like that, and you know what I'm saying, that shit is not commendable, bro. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, but too many people do condone it though. You know what I'm saying? And there's a demographic for a lot of that shit. I'm just keeping it a bean pie. You know what I'm saying? It's a demographic for that, but you know, it's just kind of crazy what's going on. But anyway, I think this is my last two right here. Alright, so want to bring this part up right here. So this is one of the ministers out there in Israel defends the tradition of spitting on Christians. Now this is cold-blooded, you know what I'm saying? This is cold-blooded right here. So if they have a fucking tradition of spitting on Christians. Now, bro, I've met some Christians in my life. Been around some Christians. Christians are not bad people, bro. Now, can they be hypocrites? Yes. But we all can be hypocrites at some point in time in life. It's point blank period. That's how it's going to be sometime, right? Certain things we going to value a little bit more. You know what I mean? It just is what it is. And maybe it could be from a situation that I wasn't on this side of the fence, but now I am on this side of the fence, or I never even looked at it from another way. You know what I mean? So, you know, it is what it is. But Christians, for the most part, bro, you know, they about their family. If they got a job, they go to work. They don't get into no bullshit, for real. You know what I mean? They're not menaces to society. You know, they're loving to everybody. You know what I'm saying? And they welcome everybody and anybody with open arms, even shit that goes against the fucking Bible. You know what I'm saying? They know they supposed to be like, hey man, you know you ain't supposed to be doing that shit, right? You know what I'm saying? But you know, they still love them anyway. They love them in the church, all right? They let them be they let them be a part of the choir and everything. You know what I'm saying? How many of us know somebody in the choir right now, gay in the motherfucker? I know a few of them. You know what I'm saying? Gay in the motherfucker, nigga ain't got no business that church going to hell with gasoline drawers on. They got no business tolerating no shit like that. But you know, it is what it is. But in their tradition, they spit on them folks when they see them. And they basically have a law where the next appointed, this is an appointed minister of national security, is defending this shit. Alright, he said he did not mention this event spitting on Christians. His statements here in the second network. We want to understand now why. Alright, so they basically say, you know, basically saying when we pass these motherfuckers, am I reading this shit right? Alright. Okay, pass by a priest, we spit. You know what I'm saying? We can agree or disagree, but when we spit on a priest or the church, I do not think this expresses any violation. What are you, bro? If somebody spit on me, bro, based off my fucking whatchamacallit, bro, that's a problem. That is a serious problem. You know what I'm saying? That's a serious problem. You spitting on folks, baby. So I can only imagine what y'all doing to them folks who y'all out there bombing up on right now. I can only imagine what y'all doing to them. You know what I'm saying? I can only imagine. So this nigga don't think this is a violation. Like, this don't express no violation. Like, what? You know what I mean? Like, this is crazy. You know how many laws they have in America that's probably like this, where they could do this shit and be tied behind the scenes, and that's why these folks never really can go to jail or be held accountable for anything? It's probably why. They probably have something in law where it works out in their favor, just like, a fucking Dave Chappelle and them was going, and Cat Williams and them were going through them contracts. You know what I'm saying? They word the shit in weird ways. That's why I'm more and more of a belief that, man, maybe this shit wasn't never whatchamacallit. This shit was finesse, and we owed out that shit at the end of the day. This was a finesse game. You know what I'm saying? Then they bring all these people in and talk about, oh man, let's kumbaya. Civil rights and all this whole other shit. Fuck us over, bro. Fucked us completely over at the end of the day. But let's let it keep going. Okay, he said we must practice. He said we must practice. You tell me. He said, no, this is not the topic. The issue is, why do we turn this into a criminal matter? Okay? Okay? All right. So there it is, man. You know what I'm saying? And look, this is my last one right here, and we done with it. You know what I'm saying? So as you see, the might of the United States and what they done did to these folks, city and shit like that. You telling me all these folks have something to do with that little alleged beheading and shit like that? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. So you start destroying everything around, making folks strip butt naked, damn near to their underwears and socks and shit. But nah, I think these niggas barefooted. What up? These niggas barefooted. That ain't even no funny though, but these niggas barefooted and shit. They ain't even, you know what I mean? Making all these dudes strip to their underwear and shit like that. You know what I mean? While y'all running around terrorizing, absolutely obliterating these folks. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But it's crazy. You know what I mean? Kids among them. Yeah, somebody pointed that out. You know what I mean? And this is why some people, when they are talking about the Palestine situation and shit like that, I don't get into it. But there is you know what I mean, where you could be like, well, yeah, that is kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying? It is kind of fucked up what they doing. You know what I mean? Like, and then if you speak on it and shit, you kind of oh, I hate these people. Like, huh? What? Wait, ain't nobody said nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? Didn't nobody say anything about it. We just saying, bro, that's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? If you say something about them spitting on goddamn priests and shit, like the Christian priests, you know what I'm saying? Now I can see if the priest was a pedo and shit like that. All right, yeah, that motherfucker, he deserved to be stoned to death. You know what I'm saying? For motherfucker touching up on kids and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Anyway, okay, this is Jamel Hill. Oh yeah, Jamel Hill's gonna be another one. She gonna come up here with the heavy race baiting coming from her, incoming in about 2 weeks. I give her 2 weeks. Okay, especially with all this Epstein shit flying out the back door and all this. So there's a lot of leakage going around. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of leakage going on in politics. Okay, a lot of leakage, a lot of shit is starting to come out. A lot of people is starting to let certain shit slip, saying shit on accident. And a lot of people starting to catch on. The eyes is open now. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'm just trying to see if there's anything on here real quick before I jump up off here, because I could be like, damn, I could have put that on. I could have scrolled down just a little bit. All right, look at your boy Usher. Got your boy Usher out here in a goddamn looking like Roddy Piper and shit. You know what I mean? It's the kind of shit that they do.
Good evening, Usher. How you doing tonight?
Didn't they just recently do this to Tyrese? See, this how they do niggas though. See, they would never see. Yeah, man, it is what it is. That's how they do niggas though. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas still love fucking with these folks though. Y'all go out there, go to these weird ass parties and shit like that, and they put niggas and yo, I think this would be dope, man. You put this on, man. Or somebody gave this nigga a serious bag to throw this on. Man, nah, man, you gonna be good, man. Throw that on, man. Matter of fact, it's in your contract, nigga. It's in your contract. Nigga, like, I ain't gotta do that shit. I ain't gotta do that shit. Look, Usher, man. You love everything you got? Yeah, you know, I love everything I got. Well, look, man, let me show you something on your contract real quick, bruh. You know what I'm saying? See that right there? That means you gotta do that. If not, contract null and void. So that means you lose everything. Everything? Nigga, everything. Put this dress on, nigga. Get out here to this party.
I'm doing fine. Even better now you're here. All right, give me a look over here, Usher. Give me that great smile here. Give me that Super Bowl. Give me that Super Bowl smile, Usher.
Nigga, Usher ain't that happy. Usher faking it like a motherfucker. Look. Yo, Usher was forced to do that, bro. He was forced to do that. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. That nigga look uncomfortable. That's a forced smile right there, bro. And this nigga chirping at him. Come on, Ush, man. You look good, man. Yeah, man. Come on, Ush. Let me, big smile, Ush. Big smile like this nigga, man. You know what I'm saying?
House right here. Let me see Usher. Give me a look. Good evening, Usher. How you doing tonight?
All right.
I'm doing fine. Even better now you're here.
All right, hold on. Here we go. Now this Boosie. Now Boosie be saying some real shit here and there. But I'm gonna tell you, bro, like I've been telling y'all for years now, now there's starting to become 3 powerful groups you cannot say nothing about. It's a problem, bro. Why, if someone doesn't agree with the rainbow narrative that's being pushed, why do y'all say that person who doesn't agree is rainbow? Okay? So, you know, they like, oh man, if you don't agree with that shit, nigga, you gay. That's bullying. Right? We have a right as parents to say it's not cool for a 7 and 9-year-old to watch this. We have rights as parents to protect our children as much as we can. Right? I have no problem at all with the rainbow people. My granddad was a preacher, and I'm just trying to raise my kids with the same beliefs and respect we was raised with. It's just this world will have you in a fight to do so, and which is crazy, and which is absolute madness. So Boosie, I don't know if Boosie was tuned into the live stream or not, but yeah, we cooking, man. It's time. Niggas gonna be fooled or what again in 2024? What we doing? Boosie might be the part of the stream, and motherfucker, you know what, man? Hold up, man. We get over our Twitter and shit like that real quick. This damn sure definitely why I was streaming and talking about that shit. Like I said, you got 3 powerful groups. Can't say shit about the immigrant. Can't say shit about the LGBT. And you better not say no shit about them folks. You know what I'm saying? And you better not say no shit about them folks. That's your ass. You know what I'm saying? Even if you're right, that's your ass. That's the cold part about that shit. Even if you're right, you ain't gotta say nothing like, you know, like disrespectful. You ain't even gotta like nothing. You can make a joke about it, like, yo, yeah, man, you know these people really running everything for real though. Oh no, man, this dude, nah, man, get this dude off the air, man. Nah, man, that dude anti, man. Yeah, man, we need a bill passed, man, because this dude out, man, what he's saying is dangerous propaganda that man doing. But these folks run the fucking industry, and guess what? The propaganda now in our community, shoot 'em up, bang bang, fuck my baby daddy, pow 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 pow, right? Sexy Red and shit out here, right? Glorrillas and your goddamn all these gangster rappers rapping about, and they pay these niggas millions of dollars to promote this propaganda to the goddamn community. This is what they do. But if you speak up and say something about that shit, you the problem. You the problem. Not what they doing is the problem. You the problem, and you need to be handled with. That's how that shit goes. So, you know, when you out here talking about this situation, you know, you gotta, you know, if you lose your platform and shit, you gotta know that, okay, you know, that's what it is. That's why I don't touch on it. That's why I stayed away. I got the videos loaded on my joint, but I never put them up because I already know, like, yeah. And this is at the height of all that shit going on. I'm breaking down all of that shit, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't release it because I'm like, man, I ain't about to go through that shit when doing another channel and shit, bro. I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? Then I'm not going through that. If people that fuck with me, y'all know I'll touch on it here and there, like I did in this video. But yeah, man, I'm not fucking with it, bro. Only thing they'll let you go. Here's where they'll let you go in on though. They'll let you go in on the LGBT community. They'll let you go in on that to a certain degree. Now you can't be out here talking too crazy, but they'll let you go in on topics. Oh yeah, they definitely will. But they will strike you for some shit. You know what I'm saying? If you making too much goddamn sense, they'll strike your ass for that shit. You know what I'm saying? They'll definitely flag your channel and shit like that. And the other one is the immigrant. They let you go in all day on the immigrant. And matter of fact, a particular immigrant, they'll let you go in particular on them niggas down at the border. Niggas coming through from Mexico and South America and shit. They let you go in on them. Man, them folks down there, man, crawling through water and shit. They'll show you them so you can get mad all over again. They giving them all the money. That's some fucking bullshit. You know what I mean? Yeah, they'll let you go ahead and do that. Easy work. You say something about them people though. Oh no, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, you trying to expose us, nigga. Hold up, nigga. D-platform. And that's why I don't agree with the cancel culture. You know what I mean? These people, what they did was smart. It was definitely smart. Because they got niggas to run into the cancel culture shit. And then what ended up happening is now they got the power where they can cancel your ass too. You know what I'm saying? Niggas thought, oh yeah, man, when Weinstein and all these niggas was getting canceled, them niggas are scumbags, complete scumbags. Hollywood in general is scumbag. That's how I don't understand how people be really looking up to these people, spending up all this fucking money to go see these folks. It's fucking ridiculous. I'd rather go see a local artist that's struggling before I go fuck with one of these weirdos and spending hundreds of dollars to go. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking ridiculous. I was watching Choke No Joke the other day. This whole ass nigga Jason Lee, I gotta be careful how I say, because you know he part of that community. But yeah, this whole ass nigga Jason Lee and shit, he getting up there mad at Beyonce because Beyonce didn't get this nigga, he spent $40,000 on a ticket to go to her concert or whatever, but he didn't get an invite to the movie. Like, nigga, what kind of power do you think you have, nigga? Like, the audacity of you, nigga. Like, nigga, Kanye West made Jay-Z, nigga. Made that man. And when it came down for that man to be at that last the last fucking tour, the Black Album, when Jay-Z was supposed to retire, he was gonna be done with it. When he had that grand closing performance for fucking the Madison Square Garden, when he had that massive fucking event, Kanye had to buy 2 tickets. He had to buy 2 tickets. That shows you how much of a scumbag this nigga Jay-Z is, bro. But y'all love Jay-Z, especially at that time. I thought that was the most fucked up shit that nigga. I was like, bro, that is fucked up. This man, he gave you the whole vision for the fucking Black Album, bro. This nigga is in there coaching Jay, like, yo, Jay, this was da-da-da-da. He themed this whole shit up. All Jay went and did, the only thing Jay did was spit the lyrics. That's it. That's all he did. Anything else, just notice when Kanye has production on Jay-Z's albums, they're normally good albums. When he doesn't, they're not good albums. You know what I'm saying? Do we go back to Blueprint 2? No. Blueprint 2, who was that? That was Just Blaze and all these weird ass niggas. Well, I ain't gonna say weird ass niggas because I respect, you know, Timbaland and Just Blaze and Timbaland, Just Blaze, I think Swiss Beats. So I got respect. I got respect for them. You know what I'm saying? They hella fire producers. But anyway, it wasn't Kanye though. You know what I'm saying? He ain't make his best music with anybody else but Kanye. What kept him in the light was his music with Kanye. This is why when the Return of the Throne shit, that actually brought Jay-Z back. Because Kingdom Come, that shit wasn't hitting on nothing. You know what I'm saying? What was the other, the MAGA 4? I mean, not the MAGA. Anything after Kanye 2 has been trash. You know what I'm saying? Blueprint 3 was, besides the Black Album, was one of his other best albums. Who's on that production? Kanye West. Once again, all over the production, all over the theme. Same thing with Beyonce. You don't think Kanye was helping out Beyonce too? You know what I'm saying? Folk, and then when Kanye is in a state of moment and this, that, and the third, and he say some real shit, and folks try to make that man seem crazy, did you ever hear Jay-Z or Beyonce come out and be like, nah, man, that's my dog. Y'all gonna stop playing with my nigga Ye. Y'all gonna stop playing with my nigga Ye. Nah, them niggas kept quiet. Them niggas scumbags. Scumbags. Complete scumbags. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody telling Jay to get out here and fight for that man and be out here throwing hands for a nigga and shit like that. Ain't nobody, nigga, it's just the little shit that matters. You know what I'm saying? It be the little shit like, damn, dog, you can't even, you can't speak up for a nigga. Nothing, you know what I'm saying? You can't put a good word. You got all these folks out here running around thinking I'm batshit crazy and shit now. You know what I'm saying? These folks making me look like I'm crazy. Ain't nothing crazy about me. You know what I'm saying? If I was crazy, nigga, I couldn't do all the shit that I'm doing. I couldn't get to where I would get to if I was crazy. I'd be somewhere in a fucking mental institution or somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere homeless on the street begging for money and shit. You know what I'm saying? The fuck are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? If that's crazy, then I'll take that crazy. You know what I'm saying? I absolutely take that crazy. Every day. Every time, if there's a such thing as reincarnation, I take that crazy every goddamn time. All right, so we gonna send you back, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, you already know what it is, man. So sprinkle a little bit in. You ain't gonna remember this conversation, but sprinkle whatever the shit you wanna, come back with. Yeah, let me get a little bit of that Kanye crazy. Let me get a little. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? You niggas is wilding. You know what I'm saying? Y'all wilding out here, but y'all respect these scumbags though, man. These people be scumbags, man. You know what I'm saying? Anybody ain't really niggas are scumbags, bro. Especially when it's been a situation where you don't help these folks out. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let me come down here. They still out here with this Epstein list shit. Hold up. Like I said, and here's the thing about it. See, this is what I don't like. And the media, I don't think the media is really gonna pick this shit up. They're gonna go zero dark 30. They're gonna go zero dark 30 on this shit. They ain't gonna pick up them Epstein files. You know what I'm saying? They keep bringing up the fact Bill Clinton is one of the names. Bro, did you see all the names on there? There's a lot of names on there. You know what I'm saying? Billy is not the only one. But Billy was going a lot of times, though. I think that's what fucked up Bill. That's what I think is fucking up Bill Clinton right now. Because they said Bill went over there at least 50 times. Like, God damn, Bill. Shit, nigga. You, especially what's alleged, what was going on over there. Like, yeah, bro. Nigga, you guilty, nigga. You guilty. Ain't that much traveling to go one place like that, bro. Yeah, you seriously was out here hiding from something. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you out here, whatchamacallit. Hold on. It says the Epstein client list is being delayed while the deep state finalizes the details of a distraction event. I can buy some of that stock right there. I can buy some of that. These were okay. So now we got a little bit more insight on that situation where that dude was talking about fuck Joe Biden and shit. Pro-Palestine protesters. All right. And let me say this real quick, you know what I mean? Because like I said, when I say some shit sometimes, sometimes it gets back, you know what I'm saying? When you shoot some shit out here in the universe, sometimes it roll back around. But let me say this, salute to Stu Peters, man. Stu Peters have been out here, calling out a lot of this bullshit at the end of the day, even though it's all against a lot of his Trump, well, I would say Trumpers or Republicans at the end of the day. He's been out here saying some real shit. I still think he's low-key a race baiter, though. I think he is a race baiter. Just a Caucasian race baiter, though. You know what I'm saying? You got ancient American race baiters they put out here. You got immigrant motherfucking race baiters they put out here. And you got Caucasian American race baiters out here. You know what I'm saying? But he's been saying some real shit lately, so I got to give him some credit on that. Salute to this dude, too. And nominally at the end of the day. Like I said, a lot of these people I was following them because I agreed with a lot of shit that they were saying on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? When it was Twitter. But they definitely was heavy Trump. They was heavy Trump. Like, this nigga could do no wrong. Even when I'm, like, coming through with the facts about Donald Trump. Like, nigga, this nigga did say this, fam. This out this man's mouth. And he's still saying this. Y'all still, how y'all Trump supporters, but y'all pro this. Y'all pro freedom and all this other shit. This man has something to do with that and is standing on that at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? He's still doing business with these folks. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, Trump has done more for the group. No, not the group, but the Eat the Cake group than Travis Kelce and Green Day combined. He took $1 million donation from them. He gave his cabinet to Big Pharma and board members. He bought 11 million of their doses. If you can't admit this and you just make dumb jokes in a loop, you're fake. Yeah, I would call him a bot at that point. I would definitely call him a bot, because y'all jump on Travis Kelce ass about his ad, and now he with Taylor Swift and all this other stuff. Y'all jump on that man ass. Oh, he against Americans and pro freedom and all this other shit. Y'all get out here and say all this wild, all this Republican shit. Y'all Republican down to the T. But when it comes down to Donald Trump, hey man, well Trump, the big man out here, he out here really, funding a lot of this shit. He actually still in cahoots with these niggas for real, like, and he's pushing it still. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, you're a bot. They're calling you a bot. Like, nigga, I'm a bot. Nah, nigga, I'm saying some real shit right now. What the fuck are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? This is a real question I have for y'all. Y'all gonna answer that or not? And stop calling me a goddamn bot. I ain't got nothing to do with no goddamn bot. The fuck is wrong with y'all? You know what I'm saying? They start calling you a what's the thing the Democrats were doing to a Russian agent and shit. Like, how the fuck I'm a Russian agent and I don't know that a soul in goddamn I don't know a soul in goddamn Russia. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't getting paid like no goddamn Russian agent. I tell you that shit right now. Shit, if I'm a Russian agent, motherfucker, I need to be rich. The fuck is we talking about? I need to be hiding at all. You know what I'm saying? The fuck ain't no perks in being no goddamn being an American or being a Russian spy or some dumbass shit like that. Ain't no perks in that shit, man. Get up here and talk about Donald Trump and shit. Like, I think it's crazy. All right, that's some football shit. I was just getting ready to say, but hold up. All right, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with it, man. I think I'm done with it. Oh damn! All right, so here it is. The man, and I keep telling y'all, bro. This is why that when the whole, the rainbow community. One thing that I am going to say to y'all better be careful for y'all that if you float one way, whether you a transmission, whether you a goddamn asexual, whether you a goddamn lesbian, okay, whether you any of these things, one thing you better not allow to be up in that goddamn group is a goddamn pedo. Okay, that's one thing you better not. But they're pushing for that, and some of these people are behind trying to low key push that shit. Remember, they gave us the map situation. You know what I'm saying? And put that on national. They put that on CNN. They put that on CNN, bro. Unbelievable. Put that on CNN. But anyway, the man leading the fight, make all bathrooms gender neutral, is a convicted child molester. Okay, unreal. All right, so what it looks like, I guess they done got some young man down. I don't know what's going on. It is what it is, but they over there reigning terror. Absolute reign and terror. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let me hear what she has to say real quick, because this is another immigrant. Mind you, I want you to understand too, Biden put all immigrants as far as his administration. All immigrants. Even this woman right here. This is a Haitian woman. You know what I'm saying? Immigrant.
We need to do that. We need to continue to work together on border security, right? The president, first day in his administration, in a couple of weeks, we're going to hit 3 years since the president been in administration. The first thing that he put forward was a comprehensive immigration law. And that's what he put forward to Congress. And that's because he believed that our system was broken and that...
Okay. Bunch of bullshit. They know it's fourth quarter time. Okay. It's fourth quarter time. Motherfuckers got a problem with this shit that's all through the news, and they seeing and experiencing certain things. They like, yo, hold up. You know what I'm saying? What's up with this shit? Now Biden want to act like he care about the border situation. Now, y'all better, I'm telling y'all right now, y'all better not fall for this shit. This man had 3 years to do something about this shit. What he do? And what all these other Democrats went out here and did? Oh, come to the city. It's a sanctuary city. New York. Oh, everybody's welcome here in New York. Shit, Massachusetts was doing it on the low. They was doing that shit, because I don't watch the local news here, and there's not a lot of people that's from Massachusetts that I actually follow that's like, paying attention to the news all the fucking time. You know what I mean? So I didn't know it until we hit a state of emergency about the immigration situation. But but they were doing the whole, when I look back They were doing the whole, oh yeah, oh Texas and all the Republicans is doing that. Yeah, we're about freedom for everybody and the democracy and all this whole other shit, right? And now they like, hold up, man, hold up. We can't send no more. Not enough bed, not enough food, not enough funding. There ain't enough. Well, there ain't enough. We can't have, everybody can't come here. You know what I'm saying? And now it's fourth quarter. You know what I'm saying? They out here in the cold. You know what I'm saying? It's clutch time. What they gonna do? They gonna run the same play that they always do. Try to fix some shit up right before the end. Try to give you something, give you some hope. They gonna give you some hope. They gonna do something for it. But it's just the Republicans. You know what I'm saying? The goddamn Scooby-Doo effect and shit. I would have got away for it if it wasn't for the goddamn Republicans. Nah, nigga, mask off, nigga. We see you, nigga. Yeah, get the fuck out of here with that shit, fam. What you gonna do right now? Do it now. You got everything you need. Do it now. You know what I'm saying? You bypassing Congress to send money over there to fund the goddamn war. This is what you doing right now. So don't tell me this pile of tricks you out here talking about, fam. You know what I'm saying? Got your blackface out here, token Negro and shit running around. Hey, look at this one right here, this one right here. We care about it. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention. Y'all niggas out there, y'all better pay. Because listen, y'all niggas don't go vote Democrat. Y'all niggas ain't black.
It had been broken for decades and wanted to take that seriously. But we need Republicans in Congress to work with us on that. We appreciate the negotiations that's currently happening in the Senate. It's headed in the right direction. We want to come up with a bipartisan agreement. But we saw what the House passed ending of last year. They wanted to take away law enforcement folks who are at the border trying to protect our border. And so that's not what we want to see. We want to figure out how we work together. I just talked about the unity agenda. There's a lot of ways that we can work with Congress. Instead of them going after the president's family, they should really, truly, truly focus on the American family.
Oh, now they should worry about the American family. These people are unreal on TV. Look at that as I'm pausing it, as her little spill is done. She knows she bullshitting. Look at her face. Oh, we're going to throw the Summer Jam screen. Bro, look at her face. She knows she bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? Bro, she knows she bullshitting out here, man. Absolute bullshit. This is the face of I'm just bullshitting. You know what I'm saying? We just got out here. It's a little late. Joe Biden is down on the polls right now. Niggas ain't really fucking with us right now. It's a lot of shit going on. You know, the Epstein shit is out here. All our Democratic pundits is on this fucking list. You know, all the politicians and TV show news hosts that we normally could throw our little propaganda on there. All these niggas is on the list. The block is hot right now. And whatever, you know. Now we need the Republicans. Y'all been giving the Republicans y'all ass to kiss for goddamn at least 2 years. I give it at least 2 years, but at least some Republicans. I won't say all Republicans, because some Republicans, you know, they what y'all call them rhinos and shit like that. It is what it is. But this woman knows she bullshitting. She knows she full of shit. She been full of shit the whole time. At least the other lady had a little decency about herself to know that she was, cause we was cooking Jen so bad, bro. Oh my God, it was just too easy to get up there and cook Jen every time she had to go up there and hit that podium, bro. It was just like, yo, this shit just too easy. You know what I'm saying? We was cooking the fuck out of Jen. Jen stepped the fuck down. She said, man, look, man, this shit getting too hot up here. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? I go be a pundit, Democratic pundit on TV or something like that. I go, let me host the show or something. I want the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? They let this, you know, immigrant come through, get it, and you know she's getting worn out. She's worn out. She's been worn out for a while now. You know what I'm saying? But she's an immigrant. Okay, two things that go against her. What I tell you about these groups. She's an immigrant, and she's a part of the LGBT community. That's right. Nope, she's not somebody that, you know what I'm saying? In the men and order in it now. She ain't into none of that. You know what I'm saying? She like muffin diving. That's what she like. And that's what she like. Cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? But she like to, you know, she like, I don't know if she's the muffin diver or if somebody muffin diving her or they probably rubbing muffins or something like that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Niggas out here collecting muffins and shit. You know what I'm saying? Bro, hey, that shit is crazy. They out here smearing motherfucking muffins at the end of the day. Smearing cupcakes out here and shit. Anyway, hold on. Let me come down here. Alright, as once again, the community's starting to come after Dave Chappelle for what he said on his goddamn net. Y'all gonna learn to stop fucking with Dave Chappelle. Listen, what y'all did to Dave Chappelle, I honestly now I understand why he don't care no more. He don't care anymore. He like, man, fuck it. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I would feel like him too. If I made $50 million, you tell me you only gonna give me 10% after it's different in the contract, but then because of some other weird shit y'all threw in the contract, now I can only get 10% of that, and y'all get to take all the rest of the money that I raise. Unbelievable. I don't give a fuck anymore neither. I don't give a fuck how nobody feel. I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to say, and nigga, you either like it or not. You either like it or not, because they robbed me for motherfucking $450 million and told me I'm gonna either take it and I'm gonna like it or not. That's what they did. They did that to me. Then they went and said I was smoking crack and I was a crackhead. That's what they did to me. So I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I would say what I would say. You know what I'm saying? You don't like it? Don't come to my show. You don't like it? Don't listen to me. You know what I'm saying? And I like that about Dave Chappelle. I do like that about Dave Chappelle. But that is one of those communities that you can't talk about, though. That's one of those communities you can't talk about. Those are the super citizens. Those are super citizens right there. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's come down here. Maybe it might be some other shit on here real quick. Yeah, like I told y'all niggas better not. Yeah, this woman, Krishan this woman is a wild bitch, bro. That's a wild beast. Let me say that. That's a wild beast. Okay, so Tom Hanks has converted over. Oh, okay. And very fucking interesting. Very interesting, man. All right. This is Whoa Vicky chick. Let me ask y'all a question. Would y'all smash Whoa Vicky? Let me say something real quick. Would y'all smash Whoa Vicky? Let me come up here real quick. Yeah, she probably drunk than a motherfucker. Yeah, if I caught motherfucking Whoa Vicky, I probably. Well, if she's hold on, let me find out who I say that shit. Oh, tell her on the TV. Hold on, man. You talking about that girl only 15 years old? You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Hold on. Whoa, Vicky. All right, there we go. Let me see real quick. Let's see how old age. Let's see how old she is. She better not be no goddamn training either. I'll be like, damn, well, hold on, I gotta take that back. Bro, you telling me I can't look shit up on this? What are we talking about? What the fuck is her age, bro? Alright, she's 22. Alright, so yeah, she definitely hittable. She definitely hittable. Yeah, I would smash the hell out of little Vicky real quick. But she kind of skinny though, but I don't know. It's just something that I always love. Down south girls with down south. I always love something about that. Something like that is like, that shit is gold to me and shit. That shit resonates with my spirit for some weird ass reason and shit. But when girls be like, and plus my family and shit is from down south as well. But yeah, it's always something about that. But like it's funny because people would be like, oh man, you got a kind of an accent and shit like that, you know what I mean? But some people in my family have that, some people don't, you know what I mean? So it's just weird and shit like that. But the niggas that be really down south, like, yeah, that shit be kind of crazy. They be having some serious ass goddamn accents and shit, but that shit be sexy low key, especially for a female, you know what I'm saying? That should be sexy to me. I don't know why though. But anyway, like I said, y'all better not get caught up in this situation with this woman going on at Harvard and shit like that. Why they fire her ain't none of my business, and it ain't none of your business neither. What we doing with the politics though? You know what I'm saying? What the politics is going to be hitting for is what we only need to be worried about. I don't care where this person is from. I don't care about none of that. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, they say she is a Haitian. Let her fellow Haitians speak up. Supposedly, she plagiarized a black American woman. Oh, wow. If we're going to start scrutinizing every detail of college, President's past writings for technical attributes. I mean, well, so basically, what she kind of cheated on her. I mean, whatever, man. Yeah, they just want to they let her. Okay, this is what they did with this woman. I'm gonna keep it a bean pie. This is pretty much what they did with her. They let her be a token Negro to say, hey, look, we got a black, we got somebody black up here that became the president. They found some weird ass reason. Oh, you plagiarized this shit. You copied this from somebody. People be copying shit all the goddamn time. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody really doing no work for real. Motherfucker running around here, plagiarizing speeches all the fucking time. Like I said, they found somebody where they want to be that in her spot. She was the temporary intern Negro that they could put in there and be like, hey, look, Harvard, we actually had. They would probably call this woman a black American, or they might call her an immigrant, depending on what kind of agenda they try to push. Because if she's Haitian, it depends on what agenda they trying to push. But either way, the agenda's there. Oh yeah, well, we just the first immigrant president we had here, and she was a black woman. They can have that up there and shit like that. But we'll see who they put in next. They might put in goddamn. Damn, I don't think I can say that neither. Hold up. Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, we'll see what happens though. But I seen another video of her getting grilled and shit about folks speaking on behalf of something else. Oh, whoa! I can't have that on my Twitter, bro. Twitter too wild, bro. Let me get off Twitter. That's why I don't be like to stroll on Twitter neither. Twitter too wild, bro. Twitter too wild, bro. Anyway, let me come over here real quick. Bro, you sound like Drunski in YouTube. We own your ass. You belong to us. Nah, you crazy as hell for that one. Jeffrey has a painting of Bill in a dress. I got you. Oh, damn. So yeah, because he do got some weird ass paintings and shit. That nigga Jeffrey Epstein. I don't believe that nigga dead low key. I'm gonna keep it a bean pie. Somebody or they really did smoke that nigga because they like, yeah, he gonna tell. They smoked him. They was like, this nigga gonna tell. Hell no. You know what I'm saying? But I just think of it like, all right, well, if the nigga was gonna tell, why y'all don't believe Justine Maxwell wasn't gonna tell? Why you ain't smoke her out? You know what I'm saying? So that's why a part of me be like, I don't know, bro. Until I start seeing niggas go down for shit, then we can get into that. But as you seen, what's the lady's name? The pretty much the press for the Biden administration, Karina. As you seen her talking up there, they're more worried about going after Joe Biden's family than the nigga was breaking the law. What the fuck are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Get that nigga, man. Impeach these niggas, man. What are we talking about? Biden, you want this impeachment, nigga, or you want to go to jail? Which one you want, nigga? You know what I'm saying? That's how they need to hit them with it, but they ain't gonna do that though. They out here playing games, playing politics with us and shit like that. Like I said, are you gonna be a fool for this shit again? Election year is here. You're gonna be the same fool for this shit. I say you live your goddamn life. That's what I say you do. I say you live your life, pay attention, worry about your local elections, start looking into these policies these whole ass niggas is out here trying to pass and shit like that. So that way when it come down to vote or this, that, and the third, at least what they doing on a local level. You know what I'm saying? The president is gonna slide some fuck shit in here and shit here and there, but a lot of that shit really is based off the foundation. If that foundation is weak and everything's being controlled from the top down, then it's a weak ass foundation. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. Salute to Toby, man. Hey, Toby, man, you never hit me with that with that TikTok page, man. You was supposed to throw me with the link, bruh. You never put the link up there, man. Goddamn. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Oh, Ja just dunked on Wemby? Wow. Barack Obama doesn't have a cousin named Pookie, right? Oh my God! Remember what? Yo, I'm telling you, bro. This nigga Obama was so disrespectful, bro. It's not even funny, bro. It's not funny. It's not. It's really not even funny. But it's funny because the nigga still bring his ass out here like he got the motherfucking like he got the juice, nigga. You ain't got the juice no more, nigga. You ain't got the juice, nigga. We got the juice, nigga. You ain't got the juice no more. You know what I'm saying? You got money. You ain't got the juice, though. You know what I'm saying? You ain't out here weak ass. Talking about about my cousin Pooh. He did that shit twice, too. He did that during his presidential election, and then he did it for the, recently and shit when it came down to the eating the cake. Well, see, my cousin Pookie, he want to be hard headed. My cousin, nigga, you ain't got no cousin named Pookie, lying ass nigga. Talking about he got motherfucking damn. She got a fatty though. Even though this is a beast right here. This woman a beast. You know what I'm saying? Straight beast. This lady talking about she got hit upside the head with the brick and all that other shit. Straight beast. But that ass crazy though. You know what I'm saying? I definitely would smash that. I ain't gonna sit up and hold y'all niggas. Yes, we would. Yes, we would. And any nigga saying they wouldn't smash, you a damn lie. You a damn lie. He said, "Well, oh yeah, man. Look, man, you ain't gotta call me sir, man. But yeah, man, hell yeah, hit me in the email drop. Hit me in the email drop with it. I want to check it out. I just want to see what people saying on that bitch." He said, "When is this? Oh, you talking about Brick Lady? Yeah, Brick Lady. She alright. You know what I'm saying? Brick Lady alright. She an immigrant too, though. You know what I'm saying? She a goddamn Arab. You know what I'm saying? Or Middle Eastern, whatever. It is what it is." She out there in Minnesota or wherever the fuck she at, acting like she getting clocked upside the head with bricks. And she plays for that community as well, too. She promotes that community. So this is why it was more of an uproar. They probably was used to following her anyway. And she don't like men. But when she get knocked upside the head, allegedly got knocked upside the head with a brick, all these men ain't did nothing. Bitch, you got a whole channel talking about how men ain't shit. Like, what are you talking about? Defend your goddamn self. You know what I'm saying? The fuck is wrong with you? Ain't nobody about to be coming and playing Captain Save a Hole for no business out here trashing men all goddamn day. Men come up try to get your number and shit. Nigga, get out my face. The fuck you want? Nigga, I ain't got no money for you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Broke ass nigga. Right? Get hit upside the head and shit. Where all the men at? Especially the black men. Where all the black men at? She disrespect niggas on a daily basis and shit. You know what I'm saying? Get knocked upside the head, now you want niggas come to your protection. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Colin Forbin? I don't know what the fuck you trying to say. But anyway, salute to you though, fam. You say, when is that list supposed to drop? Y'all know, man, the list is out. They got like bits and pieces of the flight law, but they playing games with this shit, bro. Like I said, I'm gonna keep it a bean pod with you. They playing games with this list. You know what I'm saying? They got the flight logs is out, but it's like, it's kind of blurry. Like you gotta literally like scroll up, and the handwriting is kind of trash too. But yeah, they got the list out, man. They releasing shit here and there, so it is what it is. But they said this time was coming anyway, that they were going to allow these things to happen. One more thing I meant to bring up too. Chicago governor allowed, this is coming up soon, so y'all need to be careful out there in these especially these cities where they're allowing these immigrants to be at for real hard body. Because y'all remember the Democrats, right? We got to be clear. The Democrats passed this bill for Chicago that pretty much, what was it? Aggravated assault, third degree murder, I think even second degree murder, second degree manslaughter, all these whatchamacalls, bro, are pretty much, you can't go to jail for them shits, damn near. You damn near can get off that shit. You know what I'm saying? So this is passing in Chicago. So that's coming up soon. So y'all don't forget while they out here trying to spin you around and shit, and you forget what's happening. You know what I'm saying? This shit is coming though, because they was starting that shit at 2024. Because I, Toby, since you put that out, I just thought about it. That shit just clicked right in my head. Like, oh yeah, that's right. You know what I'm saying? That shit too. That Chicago shit as well. So yeah, they made these niggas super citizens. Now they trying to tell you that these niggas can vote and all over shit. What's all over TikTok? My videos, or are you talking about the fucking the Epstein shit? I'm pretty sure the Epstein shit is all over the internet. Cause everybody been waiting, and it was like, nigga, where the fuck is it at? Nigga, y'all niggas, weird ass niggas out here doing all this talking about this, that, and the third. Nigga, fuck is this shit at, man? But yeah, man, that shit be crazy as hell. But yeah, I know that the Epstein thing was definitely coming sometime at the top of the year. Yeah, okay, the Jeffrey shit. Yeah, the Jeffrey shit is definitely, yeah, man, that shit is all over TikTok. Plus TikTok is like, short, you know what I mean? A lot of short videos, so everything is kind of like chopped up and shit. So yeah, that's catching motherfucker attention quick. And in 2 minutes, I'm gonna break down how this ties to that and this to that. So then you take right here, then you go right here, and then they do a little screen shit and do the pointing over here and this, and right behind me is da-da-da-da, and they break all that shit down within 2 minutes and shit like that. Oh, okay, so they actually do have longer videos. So that one's 10 minutes. Okay. Yeah, man, that shit is all over, man. They ain't gonna be able to hide. They ain't gonna be hide shit. It's all out here now. You know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna be hiding shit. Everybody and their mama's on that bitch. As far as anybody that's of, stature and shit like that. Out here. Fucking with Mr. Epstein. You know what I'm saying? Y'all out there partying with Mr. Epstein. Knowing that motherfuckers ain't and that's what I'm saying, like, oh man, that shit is crazy. But that's the game they play, man. That's the game they play. You know what I mean? But it's fucked up on how they go about it. Them niggas is predators for real. And Hillary Clinton had the nerve to call young ancient Americans super predators. She had the audacity to say that shit too. But see, 2016, y'all wanted to vote for her though. Yep, y'all wanted to vote for her. Y'all love Bill Clinton as well. But this is how they think about niggas behind the scenes. Meanwhile, them niggas is a super predator. Bill Clinton couldn't stay off that goddamn plane to go be a super predator. You know what I mean? And it ain't funny, but it's crazy. You know what I'm saying? How these folks get all this motherfucking whatchamacallit, bro, and it's like, whatever. But if it's R. Kelly, if R. Kelly got two bitches that's of age, that's a problem. You know what I'm saying? That's a problem. If R. Kelly in jail right now for having two bitches. Pretty much. Or bitches that the relationship pretty much ain't work out. Bro, a nigga could be in jail tomorrow based off of X. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially if you don't argue with her, or, you know what I'm saying? Some of y'all niggas done crashed out on a bitch and y'all got back together and shit. You know what I'm saying? So you can turn around and go to jail based off like some trauma or some shit like that. Y'all went out of state, or you met a bitch out of state, and whatever the case may be, and y'all get in a relationship and the shit don't work out, you can be trialed to court for some dumbass shit like that and go to jail. Unbelievable, man. It's still unbelievable what they did to R. Kelly, man. I ain't gonna sit up and hold you. Now that shit he did, peeing on a girl and all that shit out, if that's real, you know what I'm saying? If that is real, you know what I'm saying? Because I never seen the tape. I ain't want to see the tape anyway, you know what I'm saying? But if that is real, you know what I'm saying? I can't condone no shit like that. But if they wanted to lock R. Kelly up, they could have got his ass. You see what I'm saying? That was definitely the height in time to get his ass. You know what I mean? But maybe R. Kelly did it. Maybe he did it. Maybe they just exposed him because he wasn't doing something that some people wanted him to do. And when that shit happens, they expose you. We ain't gonna lock you up, but we're gonna put you out there though. We ain't gonna lock you up for this shit, but we're gonna put you out there. This time around, they was coming to lock him up though. They said, nah, we coming to get this nigga. This is a Me Too agenda. And everybody Me Tooing and this, that, and the third. And all it takes is one person to turn on you. And for him, it was one of the chicks to turn on him. And that was all it needed. Even though she got caught lying through the whole trial. I mean, she committing pure, clean perjury. Y'all still locked up R. Kelly. Y'all let this man files and shit come all through the internet illegally, right? Motherfucker should have been going to jail for that. You should be going to jail for that. But, they still got R. Kelly holding his ass in jail and shit. based off of him having 2 bitches, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? People really believe this nigga was out here, had these girls held hostage and shit. Like, I couldn't believe that. I'm like, bro, look, if I'm a father, bro, I'm like, bro, listen, ain't no way in hell somebody gonna tell me that, yo, somebody kidnapped my child. I know where they're at. I can go to where they're at, and I'm not gonna do nothing about it, nigga. Look, before I call the news, look, you know what I'm saying? It is, y'all niggas better get down there and get that child before I go in there. Because if I go in there, fam, I'm gonna tell you right now, you know what I'm saying? I'm getting mine back in blood, point blank, period. You know what I'm saying? About mine, that's how a man should feel about a situation like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck if he is R. Kelly, nigga. You ain't about to hold my daughter hostage, nigga. You know what I'm saying? But that wasn't the case. It all was a money grab. And that's why it's like, damn. And then they use niggas to motherfucking get their fucking, here your motherfucking Rafiki and Simba and shit. Here you go, the goddamn Lion King right here. That was bars right there. That's bars. That's bars right there. The goddamn Lion King. Gave you the documentary of R. Kelly treated this girl. Oh, and he did this. And then he did that. And then he treated me like this. So why you ain't leave? What? You know what I'm saying? You stood there all this time in this relationship. No, you mad because he found somebody else, and he was just keeping it player. Hey, look, I got somebody else now. I'm fucking with this. You can fuck with us if you want, but if I'm not giving you the attention that you desire, then you know you can always go. But if you want to stay, you know what I'm saying? You still bae and this, that, and the third, you know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But you know, right now this is a little higher up on the list right now. You know what I'm saying? I gotta work the magic right now. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I mean? But you know, because of that, you know, R. Kelly, he's a menace to society. R. Kelly. Y'all ain't say shit about Hugh Hefner and shit. Y'all ain't snatching down the goddamn all these niggas that run these porn industries and shit. Y'all not snatching these niggas down, talking about, oh yeah, man, what they making these girls do is against their will. And there's some disgusting videos out here that they having these girls out here eating ass and shit. I got these girls out here eating ass now. This is ridiculous. First of all, y'all choking these bitches out till they throw up and shit, right? Y'all sticking D's all down these girls' throats until they gag and throw up in bowls and licking and shit. Yo, y'all doing some disgusting shit. But we locking up R. Kelly, though. You know what I'm saying? We gonna demonize and criticize R. Kelly. Unbelievable. Y'all niggas ain't shit. Y'all niggas ain't shit. I just wanted to let you know that. Anyway. Toby, man, hit me with the you sent the link in the email? Yeah, hit me with that link, fam. The last time, I don't know, you fucking around, get off this bitch and forget. You know what I'm saying? You say Eminem is in it. That's sad. Yeah, man. I seen M on there. I was like, but you know, now when I look back, when that list did come out back in, like, I want to say, what was that, like 2019, 2018, somewhere around there. When I look back at it, I said, well, that makes sense why this nigga been coming at Donald Trump, because niggas really thought like, because like I said, they had niggas so brainwashed, bro, that when Eminem was coming at Donald Trump, niggas was really like, see, that's why I fuck with Eminem. Eminem fuck with the hood. Because it was like this agenda of like nigga, that was extreme, bro. That shit was real extreme. That was extreme, and I ain't gonna hold you. It was low key genius. It was genius, but it was like, it was crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, like niggas really falling for this shit. I'm not saying M don't fuck with niggas, right? I'm not saying that, but. Nigga, ain't nobody asked you to get out here and diss Donald Trump. That's some personal shit you got going on. Know what I'm saying? That's some personal shit you got with Trump. Know what I'm saying? You said the government is so messed up. Hell yeah. You said, I thought you was weird about that list. I'm telling you, bro. When I was doing that shit, bro, motherfuckers was like, But I had to plug. I ain't gonna hold you. I had the plug of all plug sites, bro. I swear to God, I did. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened. They took that plug down, and they took down my channels as well, so you could never look and even find the fucking site again. But they took the whole site down too, though. Bro, the site was coming. That site, bro, was like the plug of plug. That was like a glitch in the matrix shit that I had, bro. I ain't gonna sit up and hold you. And I was bringing it y'all. You know what I'm saying? So if you ain't believe me, what I always tell y'all, don't believe me. Just look at the shit. It's right there. Or I was reading it to you. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it was what it was. But yeah, bro, a lot of people was in here, man, y'all niggas bugged out. Now, I wasn't as bugged out as them QAnon niggas, though. Them QAnon niggas, bro, was sheesh. Sheesh. Hold on, what was you trying to say? You said, but TikTok exposes that shit. I had to follow. Are you saying follow you? Is that what you mean in the type, Toby? I had to follow you. I'm laughing. I'm sorry. Nah, yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Like I said, you ain't gotta apologize though, bro. But yeah, I mean, some motherfuckers won't even do that. They'll sit up there and you know what I mean? They'll know I'm live. They'll just be listening in. They won't say shit though, but they was in the comment section talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Talking heavy. Nigga, you don't know what you talking about, stupid ass nigga. That's why da-da-da-da-da and da-da-da-da-da. Niggas just going crazy in my comment section. Now, I was bugged out, but like I said, the only thing I ain't go too hard on that I wasn't going all the way there with it, like them QAnon niggas was, so-and-so is locked up in Gitmo, and there's no way that they're going to win the administration. They're going to lock Joe Biden and Hillary Clinton up. It's a red wave, and all this, you know, the Republican shit they was on and shit. That shit was irking. I ain't going to sit up and hold you. Some of that shit made a nigga want to just be like, man, fuck these clown ass niggas, bro. You know what I'm saying, nigga, I'm voting Democrat, nigga, just cuz, nigga. I done talked all this shit about these folks. I'm voting for them just cuz, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Y'all out here just saying dumb shit now and shit. Niggas is in Gitmo. There's no way it's gonna make it. No, it's not gonna happen. Then when fucking Biden won and shit, or, you know, allegedly won. All of a sudden this motherfucking, oh, well, no. So what's going to happen is they kept pushing the goalposts back, moving the goalposts. I say, yeah, man, see, I knew it. That's why I think one of them strikes came from one of them QAnon channels on my original channel. Facts. Because I was cooking their ass. Oh, Vin D. Yeah, they have Vin on there. I remember seeing Vin was on that list back in the day too. I was like, damn, man. Said he's all over the news. Who? Vin Diesel's? Oh shit! Hold on. Let me look that up. You know they gonna give you all the niggas first. If Diddy was one of them. Remember, it started with Diddy. They got Diddy out here hard body right now, and I ain't coming to Diddy's defense. I ain't doing it. You know what I'm saying? You got niggas out here, man, we don't know if all that, we don't know motherfuckers just out here saying this and that about Diddy, da-da-da-da-da. Man, I'm not defending none of them niggas, bro. I'm not doing it, bro. I'm not doing it. Y'all not getting me caught up in that shit, bro. Because if a nigga was doing some grind ball ass shit like that and flying to that island doing diabolical shit, the shit that's alleged to them doing, bro, I can't condone no nigga like that. And you shouldn't be condoning no nigga like that. You wouldn't even want to be around no nigga like that. You know what I'm saying? Point blank period. Trying to normalize niggas doing fuck shit. Like, nah, bro. I'm not. Nah, hell no. Saying motherfuckers is out. Like I said, if you doing things where it's like, alright, like you play for the same team kind of shit, like, alright, cool. But if you out here like the shit that was alleged there, bro, like, woo. I can't condone no shit like that, bro. I just can't do it. I can't do it. No matter what, I can never do no shit like that, bro. That's crazy. But it's all coming out slowly, but it's almost like they're still not telling everything, though. It's just like with the list right now. They're showing you shit with this. They're still not giving you nothing to it. So it's just like, okay, here's the list. Y'all want the list? There it go. It's no context of like, okay, well, this was alleged and this person got locked up for this. They're not putting the pedal to the metal as far as trying to want to solve anything. They just kind of give you in this shit, and then they got their work cut out for them. I'm gonna keep it a bean pie, and that's why they doing all this shit about protests now. Palestine, Israel, Ukraine, fucking Russia and shit. They're trying to stop a lot of this shit from actually happening. Oh, Vin Diesel came out 3 days ago. Yeah, they trying to just overload this shit. They might as well go ahead and come out with it, man. Stop playing. They trying to give you bits and pieces, so you low key psychologically you get tired of seeing that shit. So you don't care no more. So when the big names come out, you're gonna be like, man, what you talking about? Another name for that? Man, we already know, dog. I don't give a fuck about that. Barack Obama on the goddamn list. Now they talking about Barack Obama this particular time, but you don't give a fuck no more because these niggas been playing with this list the whole time. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, it is what it is, though, man. You know, but you know, like I said, election year is here. Will you be the same fool? You know what I'm saying? This is the show me year right here, man. This is the show me year. Point blank period. All you QAnon niggas, right? Y'all niggas flagging niggas channels and shit. You hoe ass niggas acting like y'all pro freedom of speech and all this whole other shit. Y'all niggas is frauds. Okay? Every single last one of y'all are nothing but frauds, and y'all thrifters, and y'all stealing money from fools at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Y'all stealing money from fools that still believing in y'all bullshit at the end of the day. Running around this bitch talking about Joe Biden is in Gitmo. Meanwhile, this niggas is out here signing fucking bills and shit. Niggas is cussing this nigga out in public and shit like that. Kamala Harris still world touring, talking about bullshit, coming up here. You know what I'm saying? About to come up here and start acting black. Give her about a couple more months. Give her a couple more months. She gonna start talking about this people of color, you know, because like somebody like myself, a person of color, you know, I understand the struggle. She gonna give you that you know what I mean? She gonna give you that game, you know, and then they gonna roll out your favorite crony, Barack Obama. They gonna roll his ass out. I give him about at least till August. I give him about August. I get that whole ass nigga at least about August, September when they start getting close. Then they gonna start giving you all the pundits. Everybody gonna start coming out. Look, man, you know, with Trump on there, man, we can't vote Donald Trump, man. I don't care what none of you. Snoop Dogg already out here. We all know Biden fucking up. We all know about it. Snoop out here. That's how you know Snoop is bought and paid for, bro. But anyway, Snoop out here. I know y'all niggas ain't talking about voting for Donald Trump, nigga. Yes, we are, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we are. And if it's not for fucking Donald Trump, nigga, it's for somebody just based off what policies. You know what I'm saying? We're not voting based off, nigga, because your old ass done came out here smoking weed with shades on, talking about some. I know your niggas ain't falling for the Joe Biden shit. You know what I'm saying? The fuck out of here. The fuck out of here with that shit. Let me see what they. Let me see. Hold on. That's what I meant to look up real quick. Let me see what they actually hit Vin Diesel with real quick. What he up here? Because all this shit is starting to come out, bro. Mad sexual assault cases is starting to drop like hotcakes. You know what I'm saying? All right, he's accused of. Yeah, they're replacing a lot of people, bro. And like I said, to a certain degree, it makes me question a lot of this shit, though. But what he's being accused of. Is accused of sexually assaulting a sis during the. This is back in 2010. In a lawsuit. Okay, this is a lawsuit. So this, see what I'm saying? Like, ain't no justice coming out of that, bro. Like, what he gonna pay these motherfuckers some money to go away? That's pretty much what it is. You know what I'm saying? None of these niggas gonna be brought up on any kind of charges. You know what I mean? Everything is gonna be a sexual assault lawsuit. They're gonna say sexual assault, like, you know, it's a possibility his ass might go to jail or something, but you know, it is what it is. The first time we've ever heard about this more than a 13-year-old claim made. All right. So I guess he was alleged forcibly groped her breast and kissed her after he had spent a night entertaining multiple women in his hotel suite. All right. See, shit like this is like, you know, that's the and this is the shit we gotta be careful of. See, that's the shit that's like, it's tricky. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of tricky at the end of the day, because a nigga like Vin Diesel at the end of the day. Hold on. Let me finish reading them before I make this statement. How old it says she was? Matter of fact, hold on. Yeah, how old it says she was? I know they got Harvey Weinstein. You know what I'm saying? I know they definitely got Harvey Weinstein. Harvey Weinstein was out here. I mean, you talk about scumbags of scumbags, bro. This man, Harvey Weinstein, was a dog, bro. Heard what he did with Holly Berry and shit. And that was from who the fuck just told it? Somebody just told that story. It wasn't Gilbert. I think it was Gilbert Arenas that just told that story. The lawsuits, okay. Remained silent for years, afraid to speak out against one of the world's highest grossing actors, afraid she would be ostracized from the industry. Now, see, this is the thing, and this is where motherfuckers' integrity got to kick in, bro. It's like, all right, if this man really took you up to a hotel, how it don't say how old she was, bro. I'm just going to assume she was of age. I'm just going to assume she was of age real quick. So Benzino's on top of, Benzino. His nigga looked like Benzino low key, but anyway, Vin Diesel's on top of the world. Fast and Furious. Everybody love Fast and Furious. Whatever, right? This man is a superstar. Got all these women in a hotel suite. All right, so they up there getting drunk, whatever the case may be. Maybe the nigga had too much to drink. Maybe somebody slipped the nigga something. Who the fuck knows? You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? A man is gonna attempt to try to fuck on a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, at least that's how I was coming up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna at least go for the attempt, bro. Like, you might try to kiss her on the neck. Now, some men might be a little bit more aggressive than others and shit. You know what I'm saying? Some women like that kind of shit. They like they man gotta choke them up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Damn near say that, hey, I'm coming to take this pussy and shit. You know? So yo, listen, some bitches actually like that shit. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But anyway. But yeah, so, he going for it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They probably talking and shit. He laughing. He all up in the grill. You know what I'm saying? They all up against each other and shit. So yeah, you know what I'm saying? They can probably start kissing on the neck, grabbing on the titties and shit like that. You know what I mean? Let me read a little bit more now. Cause that's where that shit could get a little bit tricky, bro. That's why I'm like, alright. We gotta see what's happening for real. Alright, blah 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 blah, but where was I at? Saw it in the hotel in Atlanta. A pair were working on the movie The Fast Five. So this was The Fast Five at that time. Vin Diesel denied the allegations. Denies this. Alright. Sexual harassment in the workplace will never stop if powerful men are protected from accountability, what the lawyer wrote. We hope her courageous decision to come forward helps create lasting change and empowers other survivors. All right. So she said it was non-consensual. Okay. So my question would be, what she do after that? So after Vin Diesel grabbed on them titties and tried to kiss her or whatever the case may be, did she leave or did she stay? You know what I'm saying? That would be my next question. Let me see real quick. Let's see what she says. At this point, forced to grab his erect penis, okay? She yelled for him to stop. He then pinned her against the wall and masturbated. And only letting her free when he was done. He then left the hotel. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Benzino, yeah. I mean, why I keep calling this nigga Benzino, bro? Vin Diesel. Yeah, somebody did something to Vin. Vin must have been out of his fucking mind. That nigga was acting like he ain't never had no pussy before or something like. Yeah, that nigga was out of his rocker. He probably wasn't all the way there. That nigga was either totally fucked up or somebody slipped that nigga something, bro. You know what I'm saying? Put that man in a compromising position, period. A few hours later, alleged Johnson was fired from her job as an assistant to Diesel. Either that, like I said, a lot of things could be whatchamacallit when it comes down to this, though. The lawsuit remained silent for years, afraid to speak out against one of the blah blah blah. All right, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much a short ass article on that. So now they taking his voice off a group. Wasn't Jonathan Majors too? They took his ass off of one of the whatchamacallits based off of some bullshit ass assault and shit. Nigga was running from his woman. Like damn, men can't win, bro. We can't win. We can't get a dub out here, bro. This nigga was running from his bitch and got. This nigga was running from his bitch, and because he gave her a little shoulder bump, and not like a shoulder bump, like, you know, like he really like put something in it, like, bitch. You know what I'm saying? It was more like, like it was soft as fuck, but just like, get off me. Just try to get her off of the nigga so he could haul ass. That's enough to find that nigga guilty for assault, fam. And now this nigga is losing out on everything from motherfucking Marvel, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, certain shit, it's like, I don't know, bro. Let me wait till all the details come out when it come down to this shit. You know what I'm saying? But if these niggas was on that island, though, you know what I'm saying? Which Vin name was on that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you said if something came out by somebody that was over there, and there's that and the third, I might be like, yeah, shit, damn. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's the game that they playing. You know what I'm saying? Let me see something. Grabbed a wrist with each of his hands, pulled her onto the bed. She asked him to stop, escaped his grasp, waited by the front door of the suite for him to leave. So she waited for him to leave? He began approach and began to grope her breast. Oh yeah, Vin had to be out of it, bro. Yeah, he had to be out of it. And yes, this guy was afraid to Miss Johansson was afraid to more forcibly refuse her supervisor. Huh? Oh damn! This nigga dropped to his knees and shit. Yeah, that nigga was wilding out. No Nick Cannon, but that nigga was wilding out, bro. They had that nigga fucked up in the game. Put that man in a compromising position. That's fucked up. Somebody did it to him. Somebody did it to Vin, man. Like, damn, that nigga sound like that nigga was moving thirsty, bro. Like, nigga, you Vin Diesel, nigga. If the bitch was like, yo, nigga, you could just walk outside and grab a bitch, you know what I'm saying? Like, or hit the club or something, you know what I mean? Like, this nigga, damn, bro, they got that nigga, bro. Yeah, they got him for that shit. So, you know, she only coming for lawsuit charges. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, he better get that bag ready for her. Yeah, shit like that. If he did it. But yeah, this sounds kind of crazy though. She said not only this nigga did it twice. This one right here is describing 2 different times. She asked the nigga to stop. But she said she didn't leave because she felt like she said she didn't leave because of fucking she was responsible for him. So my thing would honestly be, bro, somebody did that something to that nigga drink. You know what I'm saying? That would be my thing, because it's like, yo, if he been working with this broad this whole time, now all of a sudden they go out somewhere, he gets drunk. This nigga gets so drunk that this nigga is forcibly, this is Vin Diesel, bro. This nigga is forcibly, I mean, I didn't want to say it just because it's Vin Diesel, but this nigga is forcibly, you know, grabbing up on a bitch, grabbing her by her hands, pretty much, you know, like, yeah, you know, I'm trying to get that. She like, nah. Then the nigga dropped to his knees, okay? This nigga, this Vin Diesel we talk about. This nigga drops to his knees, okay? And then starts rubbing this girl's inner legs and shit like that. Underneath, I guess they say, what, her dress or some shit like that? She's still saying no. This nigga gets up, grabs her hand, grabs her breast, kisses her cheek. You know what I'm saying? That room was both crucial to her personal safety and job security. Yeah, man. My thing would be they was coming back to get him from the long run. Hold up. Donna screamed and ran down the hallway toward the bathroom, where Diesel pinned her to the wall, placing her hand on his erected penis, even as she verbally refused. He masturbated, the suit alleges, while terrified, closed her eyes, trying to disassociate from the sexual assault and avoid angering him. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, he better just come out and pay that bread, man. He better come out and pay that bread, and he better pray that girl ain't one underage neither. He better pray that girl wasn't no young teeny bopper and shit like that. Being a fucking assistant and shit to a grown ass man. Yeah, man, that shit is crazy, bro. Yeah, but yeah, fucking Vin Diesel, bro. Woo! Yeah, that nigga's caught up in the sauce for that one. God damn. Oh, let me see. Let's see if there's a little bit more in here. Terminate her employee after less than 2 weeks on the job. It was clear to her that she was being fired because she was no longer useful. Vin Diesel had used her to fulfill his sexual desires, and she had resented his sexual assaults, according to the suit. Self-esteem was demolished. She questioned her own skills and whether a successful career would require her to trade her body for advancement. And like I said, yeah, you got a lot of scumbags out here that's moving like that as well. You know what I'm saying? They got a lot of scumbags, especially in Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? Moving like that, bro. You know what I mean? They're like, shit, bitch, you want motherfucking, you know, you want any parts around this community right here. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, you gonna give me this pussy. You know what I'm saying? Which is wrong though. I'm gonna keep it a bean pot. You want this slot? Zip. But I got a boyfriend. Zip. But I got a husband. Zip. You want this? It's prime role. nigga looking. It's a prime role. You know, you be the star of the movie. Just let me hit that from the back. You know what I'm saying? I respect the women that say no. You know what I'm saying? I respect that. And out in the motherfucker too. Being like, nah, man, this fucking scumbag. I don't know if the nigga had something to drink. I don't know if somebody did something to the nigga drink, but he was definitely wilding the fuck out. He said there are a lot of Hollywood getting charges. This 3 days, are you meaning to say these past 3 days? It's an a-hole assembly line of them. Yeah. Because the shit I was hearing Weinstein was doing was like, oh man, god damn, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You hear about these parties and shit, and you hear about these It makes me think about that situation when that chick talked about everybody going into the party, and you pretty much had to pop a pill for you to go into the party. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't fucking with you for real unless you pop that pill. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. That shit is wild. So that's how they be getting down, man. They be getting down like that. Getting niggas lined the fuck up and shit. Yeah, niggas be careful, man. Real talk. Let me see. Hold up. This was not the first inappropriate incident. All right. So he got another one. God damn. Hold up. All right. So this nigga. Damn. So this nigga called her to the room again. He called her to a room a different time. Now listen. Now here's where I will jump on the aspect of this situation. All right, listen. If somebody really did some shit like that to you for real, if they calling you to come to the room, why the fuck are you coming to the room after that? If this man literally was so drunk, this nigga was masturbating in front of you, totally violating you, know what I'm saying? Grabbing your breasts, dropping on his knees, rubbing on your thighs, trying to touch on the cat and shit, low key, or trying to turn you on so you can give him some cat. What else? This nigga pinned you up against the wall, made you hold his penis and shit like that. If this man fired you from the job, if this man calls you back to come to a hotel room, a one-on-one room with that man, and you go, at this point, I gotta start thinking you wanted that. You know what I'm saying? Something's not going right. You know what I'm saying? Because if motherfucker get sexually assaulted or some shit happen like that, you know what I mean? even if it's like, all right, maybe he had too much to drink, maybe somebody did something to him. All right, cool. You might give you that. You don't get a pass, but I'm gonna give you a pass. But okay, whatever. If we're gonna meet up though, we gotta meet up in public places. I'm not coming to no fucking room with you though. That's not happening. You know what I'm saying? We gotta be somewhere where everybody can see. You know what I'm saying? I mean, nigga, everybody. I'm talking about broad daylight, at the finest, rich motherfucking coffee spot. You know what I'm saying? Hell, shit, we might have to go to Dunkin' Donuts, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, we might have to go to Dunkin' Donuts in a good neighborhood though. You know what I'm saying? You know, niggas would have been running up on Vin and shit. You know, Vin probably would have been a little bit uncomfortable and shit. But go somewhere low key, you know what I'm saying? And do it like that. You going to the man room again? Again. After this man did all this, you going again. And now you emotionally distressed. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one, man. The Vin Diesel one, I don't know about that one. But yeah, I mean, if Vin Diesel doing this kind of shit, he a scumbag. I'm saying the woman already told you first time, fam. She don't want your D. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? She don't want your D. You know what I'm saying? No is no, my mans. All right, so hold on. Yeah, immediately she exit the room. On top of the sexual battery lawsuit claims, among other things, discrimination on the basis of sex, gender, intentionally inflict of emotional distress, hostile work environment, wrongful termination, and retaliation. Is also accuses Diesel in his production of an attempted cover-up, and states that she has suffered and continue to suffer humiliation, emotional distress, and mental and physical pain and anguish. Damn. One race that have maintained her silence over years, the suit says that thanks to the Speak Out Act, which prevents the enforcement of non-disclosure agreements in the instances of sexual assault and harassment, and California's AB 2777, which temporarily waives statutes of limitations for sexual abuse allegations occurring in 2009 or later. Damn, that's crazy. Why not just open up Pandora's box? Why is it only scheduled from a certain time until current? Anyway, because I just seen some shit. They bringing up Jermaine Jackson. I'm like, all right, come on, man. Y'all niggas doing too much now, man. You know what I'm saying? Get out of here with all this shit, man. Anyway, the suit also says that she was empowered by the Me Too movement and Time's Up movement, which is pretty much what got Bill Cosby locked up, got him wrongfully locked up, got motherfucking R. Kelly locked up, Harvey Weinstein, straight scumbag. You know what I'm saying? Where we at? Alright, industry and assistant production coordinators, and Mark Sinclair is best known as War. Whatever. Yeah, man, I don't know. I'm gonna need to see a little bit more of that though. Is he going to see Jonathan Majors behind bars? I don't know. I don't know about the Benzino. Wow, damn, I keep calling this nigga Benzino, bro. Vin Diesel. Yeah, Vin Diesel, man. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? It looked like she's only going after him for a lawsuit, though. You know what I'm saying? So she want the bag. You know what I mean? The other woman, I guess she wanted Jonathan Majors to go to jail, if I'm not mistaken. Or if the nigga's even going to go to jail, he might not even go to jail. Because it's not like he was beating the shit out the woman. He just motherfucking literally tried to shake her off of him. You know what I'm saying? But, you know, like I said, nigga hit that courtroom, nigga don't stand no chance. Nigga don't stand no chance in no courtroom unless you got some paper. In Jonathan Majors' situation, he must not got he got paper, but he ain't got the paper like that to be able to get out of that. You know what I'm saying? Because there's no way he should have been found guilty for assault like that. Not for some shit like that, bro. And it's footage is right there. You know what I'm saying? It's on camera of the whole thing. Like, you know what I mean? But you know, it is what it is, man. Hey, Toby, man, you put that link. What's your matter of fact? Just tell me what's your goddamn damn, it's 11 o'clock. I've been on this bitch for 4 hours. That's crazy. What's your TikTok? Just tell me your TikTok real quick. I'm about to get ready to get the fuck up off here. My man said, is this a premiere? He said, is this a premiere or you live? I've been premiering shit. Motherfucker be like, yo, he live. Y'all probably been in the comment section and shit, typing and shit. I ain't even live. I ain't even responding, nothing. They like, damn, tell like TV, nigga. This nigga acting bougie, nigga, hoe ass nigga. You know you see my comments, weak ass nigga. Y'all niggas cussing me out in the comment section. Why this hoe ass nigga ain't replying? Hold on, let me see which one I actually got down. Yeah, I got my. It's crazy though, cause I got like mad fucking tell like it is TV emails, cause these niggas been fucking deleting my channels and shit. These niggas is hoes. Nah, at least Toby, you ain't like one of these other dudes though. I respected him though, but this dude, he wanted me to come on his show so bad, bro. I'm like, yo, nigga, fam, you gotta chill, fam. And he wanted me to talk about some shit that I wasn't really qualified to be talking about. I'm gonna keep it a bean pie. Like he was into like some whole different shit. I'm like, oh no, yeah, nah. You know what I'm saying? I ain't going that deep. You know what I'm saying? That's above my pay grade right there. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't going to get up here and talk about some shit I don't know about. But if it's some shit I know about, I'm going to speak on it. You know what I'm saying? One thing to tell like it is, we're going to tell it like it is. You know what I'm saying? We ain't going to cap. We ain't going to lie. We ain't got to push a narrative or propaganda or no shit like that. We're going to come out here and tell a fact. Nigga did it. You know what I'm saying? And this is what you should do to stay out of that or this, that, and the third. Either way, if somebody get up here and do some dumb shit and crash out, we gonna get up here and we're going to correct it so you don't get to that point where you end up crashing out or a nigga set you up or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? That's just it. You know what I mean? But, yeah. All right, hell yeah. So, yeah, I'm check it out. I'm going to definitely check it out and shit. So how was you posting? Was you able to post like fucking long videos of the shit, or was you just like, was you taking like clips and shit out of that shit? Nah, that one dude though, word. I thought that nigga was part of that. I was like, this nigga is like, you know what I'm saying? Like this nigga is the Illuminati nigga. That nigga's the Illuminati fam. You know what I'm saying? That nigga was trying to get me to do a show, all kind of shit, bro. I'm like, yo, I think the Illuminati is in this bitch. I'm not fucking with that dude, bro. That nigga got tight. Yo, that nigga got mad with me, bro. That nigga was in my comment section going off. On that and my BitChute page. I think it was more on my BitChute page, though. He was going off in my comment section. I was like, damn, bro. Damn, tell him how you really feel then. You know what I'm saying? All that because, nigga, I ain't. You know what I'm saying? All that because I ain't motherfucking whatchamacallit. You got 2 warnings. Man, you better breathe easy with Tell Like It Is TV, man. Better breathe easy, man. That's why I try to, talking cold and shit. One of my boys was dying. He was listening to one of my videos. He was dying. I was talking about the last video that I did and shit. And I was talking about old boy Adam 22 letting him crash out with that goddamn transmission like that. You know what I'm saying? Letting that man crash out over here exchanging transmission fluid and shit like that. My boy said, he was like, man, when you said that shit, man, I almost fell out. You know what I'm saying? I was like, yeah, man, because I can't get up there and say what I want to say. Because if I get up there and say what I want to say, they're gonna take it down. Oh, when you was getting the warnings, you probably composed long videos. You know what I mean? Tell like this TV over here, man. Yeah, man, we get deep. You know what I mean? So if you was able to post long videos, they was like, nah, fuck that. Long as they could do is 10 minutes. That's too much time to cook. We gotta shorten their time to cook. Cause when we cooking, we cooking. You know what I'm saying? This shit don't even feel like we in the time, bro. I got up in this bitch. It had to be at least about six something, maybe less than that. I think it was what, six? Was it 6:55? It might have been 6:55. 6:55 or yeah, it had to be like 6:55 or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It felt like I was on this bitch for like 2 hours and shit. But you know, the cooking was strong. We was cooking with gas today. We was cooking with straight gas. I'm saying the finest oil, and we fried these niggas today. Yeah, we absolutely fried these niggas today. I hope y'all enjoyed the live stream. For those that came in here, for those that get a chance to see this on the playback, you know, this might be one of them ones, man. They might want to, you know, snatch this one down. You know what I mean? But you know, they might not. You know what I mean? So you know, at the end of the day, it is what it is. Appreciate everybody coming in here. Toby, you already know what it is, man. You know, I'm gonna start coming up here a little bit more live, talking about a little bit about politics, a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna shorten it up until the shit really start getting heavy. You know what I mean? Because like I said, it's just tiring, bro. I've been doing this for a long time. You know, you get tired sometimes. You know what I mean? You get tired of the shit. You know what I mean? It's just like, god damn, nigga, like this is. Like I said, I don't want to seem like some, you know, fucking egomaniac and shit. I told you. Look, I told you. Look, I told you. I don't want to keep getting up here doing that shit neither, because you know that'll turn motherfuckers off too. So you know, I just kind of just come through. Y'all notice my political videos have became more longer within time. So I might do one here. It might be another week before I do one, but I might do other videos in between that time. It just got nothing to do with politics. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, these political ones, yeah, for sure. You know, I gotta stretch these out. So when I do come up here, I'm having fun with it at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not up here, you know, I gotta want to talk about politics. You know what I'm saying? Not so much I'm up here like it's a job. You know what I mean? I'm not getting paid to do this shit. You know what I mean? It is what it is. I used to get paid, but you know, YouTube is some hating ass niggas. YouTube some haters. You know what I mean? Snatching niggas' platforms down. You and QAnon ain't one and the same. You QAnon and the LGBT community, y'all niggas is all one and the same. Y'all out here reporting niggas free speech and then want to cry about having free speech. Y'all niggas is insane. You know what I'm saying? Insane. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, we don't have no hate for any group of people or any group at all. We are not causing for no harassment to any group or any group of people. We are not inciting violence against any group or group of people. This is not hate speech to any group or any group of people. We got love for the LGBT community. We got love for the immigrant. We got love for them folks. You know what I'm saying? We got love for them folks. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta tell like it is, man. Anyway, man, don't get mad at me, man. I just gotta tell like it is, man. So shout out to day ones, shout out to new ones, man. Make sure y'all niggas hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. If you want to donate, the links is in the description box. If not, that's cool. The like button is, that's right, y'all. The like button is free. Toby, salute to that, man. I'm about to type that shit up right now, real quick. You know, next time I get up here, we could definitely talk about it, because I want to see what niggas are saying in the comment section and shit. That's mainly what I want to see. I just want to see what niggas are saying in the comment section. You know what I'm saying? I want to see if niggas was trolling or not. Real talk. And these definitely have to be old videos. So these are joints I don't even have on this platform no more. At least not on this platform. Maybe my BitChute page, but definitely not this page though. All right. What the fuck did I type? Oh no, I typed the right shit. Alright, hold up. Okay. Yeah, I'm on it now, but I don't got TikTok though. Yeah, I don't got TikTok though, so they gonna want me to fucking, you know. Yeah, you can upload it, man. Do what you gotta do, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I don't need the credit for all that shit, man. It is what it is, man. If you want to chop it up and throw it on your channel and shit, you know what I'm saying? Do your thing, man. You know what I'm saying? It's all about the truth getting out, man. And I don't give a fuck about getting no credit for real. You know what I mean? You be nice, you know what I'm saying? But you know, usually the truth tellers don't get no shine. You know what I mean? That's just always how it always goes. It's usually how it's always been since the beginning of goddamn time. You know what I'm saying? The truth tellers are really somebody, you know, they get blocked, blackballed, all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? They really don't get they just due. And they get somebody else gets the just due. You know what I mean? That's normally how that shit works. But in this situation, like I said, it's all about getting the goddamn truth out here and just getting the fucking truth out here. So I don't care how if it's channels, somebody got channels, somebody got. Only shit I don't like is motherfuckers taking the name though. I don't like that though. That's the only thing that I'm really kind of like. That shit irritates me. But if somebody took a video and something and chopped it up and put it on their channel, and if they got more views off the shit, I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about that. As long as people know that, hey man, that dude voice sound mad familiar. You know what I'm saying? Or they happen to stumble across my channel, click on the channel, it'd be some don't even got nothing to do with politics. It would do some football or some shit. Oh, hold up, yo, I think this is the same dude that be from the TikTok video. You know what I'm saying? You know, no matter how way it bring its way full circle, it don't matter. It's always gonna make its way back full circle. So yeah, man, go ahead, take the footage if you want to. If you want to go ahead and chop it up, like I said, you ain't got to worry about Tell Like It Is TV doing no sucker ass shit. Motherfucking flagging and reporting your video because you got my content. You got 1 million views on it and I need to get paid off of it, all this other shit. Do your thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing. Anyway, Tell Like It Is TV. We out of here, y'all. One.